Good morning, everyone. We are finally ready at the track of Gelsenkirchen for the third day of the FCI World Championships 2021. We still have a small issue. I'll correct that in just a moment. Hold on. So that's sorted out. I thought the cable from yesterday was working again, but apparently it wasn't. In a few moments we are going to start with the first race, which will be Castle Light Bitches, Loyal Gladiator, Flame of Freedom in the red, Firebomb Lipstick Power in blue, Devash 1976 Journey in the white, and Percuno Vakis ABBA in the black. Coming up, race 1 in just a few moments when everyone's already around the track. Okay, they just announced that they will start at 9:45, so that in just under 10 minutes they will start with the first race. They had some changes in the end. I'm gonna double check if we have all of them, and then we are ready for the first race in I will bring up all the seedings for today. for today until we are ready for the first race. Okay, it's 9:45. It's 9:45, so we are almost going to start with the first race of day 3 of the World Championships 2025. We are going to watch in the red, Loyal Gladiator, Flame of Freedom, blue, Firebomb Lipstick Power, white, Devash 1936 Journey, and black, Perkuno Vikis Abba. And they have cleared the start for Loyal Gladiator, Flame of Freedom in the red, Firebomb Lipstick Power in blue, Devash 1976 Journey in the white, and Perkuno Vikis Abba in the black. They are in the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and the best start is for blue, but immediately overtaken by Journey in the white. It was Lipstick Power that had the best start, but Journey took the lead now, is in the lead going into the turn, followed by Flame of Freedom in second now. Flame of Freedom on the hunt for that top spot, but it's still Devash 1936 Journey. Flame of Freedom getting very close on the inside. On the last straight it's neck to neck, and it's Flame of Freedom that takes it just before Journey, and Lipstick Power comes in third, and there comes Perkuno Vikis Abba in fourth. Hopefully you can see all the dogs properly across the pitch from us. It is against the sun that we are filming at the moment. The image quality will improve later today. Next up we have race 2 in the red, Bunny's Destiny After Party, blue, Ulanda from Barnemore, white, Fast Company's Flying Daenerys, and black, Buggy Buggy Welcoming Dog. And they have cleared the start for race 2. Red, Bunny's Destiny After Party. Blue, Yolanda from Barnemore. We just read the results of race 1. We will go after him after race 2 because the start has already been cleared for. Okay, the participants are not there yet, so let's go over results of race 1. Won by the red, Loyal Gladiator, Flame of Freedom, 23:15. Second is for the white, Devash 1976 Journey, 23:21. 23:51 for third place, blue, Firebomb Lipstick Power, and black comes in fourth, 27:22. Now we are going to watch After Party, Yolanda, Flying Daenerys, and Buggy Buggy. They are already in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for Buggy Buggy. I think it's a bit against the sun, so it's hard to see the color sometimes. It's Buggy Buggy Welcoming Dog in the lead, closely followed by Fast Company's Flying Daenerys, who is now moving up on the outside to overtake Buggy Buggy. Buggy Buggy still in the lead, but on the outside we have Flying Daenerys trying to overtake him. Buggy Buggy still in first place, had the inside advantage and keeps it all the way till the end. Buggy Buggy Welcoming Dog wins race 2 just before Flying Daenerys, and I believe Yolanda comes in third. We were a bit quick, so let's go over the results of race 1 once more. Won by the red Loyal Gladiator Flame of Freedom in 23:15. Second place went to Deva's 1976 Journey in 23:21. Third place goes to the blue Firebomb Lipstick Power in 23:51, and black comes in fourth Percuno Vikis Abba in 27:22. Just our race 2 results will come in soon. Race 3 is coming up with Itachi Sorisova Domo in the blue, Amber Bluey Grace Dog in the blue, Bunny's Destiny Andromeda in white, and Gaan Boris Gaan Winged Victoria in black. And we have the results of race 2, won by the black Buggy Welcoming Dog in 23:29. Second goes to the white Fast Company's Flying Daenerys in 23:36. Blue is third, Ulanda van Banemoor 23:51, and Bunny's Destiny After Party in the red comes in for 24:18. And they have cleared the start for red Itachi Sorisova Domo, blue Amber Louis Grace Dog, white Bunny's Destiny Andromeda, and black Gaan Boris Gaan's Win Victoria. We replace our audio cables. I hope the audio quality is fine today. If there are still issues, let me know in the comments and I will look for a backup solution during the break. Dogs are going in. There goes the bunny. And we're off. And the best started, so the dog in the wreck. That is Itachi. Itachi in the lead, closely followed by Andromeda. Hard to see across the pitch. Itachi in the red, there it is, Itachi in the red in first place, and it's a struggle for that second spot between dog in black and dog in white. That are Amber Bluey and Andromeda, but it's Itachi's Sorisova Domo that takes it here, followed by Andromeda, Amber Bluey, and in fourth place we have Winged Victoria. Across the track we are against the sun, so it's sometimes hard to see who is where. We are doing our best to work with that. Anyway, next race 4, still light castle class among the bitches. In the red, Autumn Flower of Donna's Heritage, blue Finity Ready Go, white Dance with the Devil Sonic Workaholic, and black Loyal Gladiator Freaky Friday. Coming up for race 4. And they have cleared the start for race 4. Autumn Flower of Donna's Heritage in the red, Finfinity Ready Go in blue, Dance with the Devil Sonic Workaholic in white, and Loyal Gladiator Freaky Friday in the black. We just got the results of race 3. We will go after them because there are the dogs. They are about to be placed in the box. They are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off. And who has the best started? It's the dog in the red, neck to neck with black. Those are Autumn Flower and Freaky Friday. They are struggling for that third spot. There they are, it's a duel, and Autumn Flower has the advantage going to the turn. Autumn Flower in the lead, followed by Loyal Gladiator, Freaky Friday. We see Finfinity In blue in third, but it's the clear winner here, Autumn Flower of Donna's Heritage, followed by Loyal Gladiator, Freaky Friday, Finfinity, Ready Go, and Dance with the Devil, Sonic Workaholic comes in fourth. They are going to prepare the track, and once we have the results of race 4, I will show up the results of our first 4 races of today on screen until the tractor has finished its work. And we have the results of race 4 in our midst. We saw that in the red, Autumn Flower Donna's Heritage took it in a time of 22:85. Second is for the black, Loyal Gladiator Freaky Friday in 23:17. Third place goes to the blue, Finfinity Ready Go in 23:97. And fourth place goes to the white, Dance with the Devil Sonic Workaholic in 25:01. After the break, we will continue with race 5. Red, Maracayas Out of Love. We are going to the males for that. In the blue, Tessela Dese au Bras Blanc, and white, Phosphorus Ayord back. And we will be right back as well. And we're actually back a lot quicker than expected because the tractor is already going off the track. So let's get ready for race 5. They just cleared the start for race 5. Maracayas Out of Love in the red, Tessela Dese au Bras Blanc in the blue, and Phosphorus Ayord back in white. There they are, our 3 participants. Out of Love, Tesse and Phosphorus. They are going in the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off in the best start. It's on Maracayas Out of Love in the red, followed by Tesse and Phosphorus in third. Nicely in order, they are going through that straight. And it's the dog in the red still in the lead. Going into the turn, Maracayas Out of Love with quite a bit of a distance to first follower Tessela Dese. Well, it is Maracayas Out of Love uncontested across the finish line, followed by Tessela Dese au Bras Blanc and Phosphorus Ayord back in third. Nicely in order for race 5. Results will come in anytime soon. Next we have the other race in the light class. For the Castle males, we have Dare to Follow Sonic Workaholic in the red, and Collins Cliff Love the Blues in blue. And they have cleared the start for race 6. Dare to Follow Sonic Workaholic in the red, and Colin Cliff's Love the Blue in the blue. Those are the results of race 5. You will go over them after this race because they are ready. Dare to Follow Sonic Workaholic in the red, and Collins Cliff Love the Blues in blue. They are going into the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the red. That is Dare to Follow, followed by Love the Blues in second. Dare to Follow still in the lead. Love the Blues at a bit of a distance. Dare to Follow clearly in the lead here. A few lengths, 4 or 5 lengths ahead of Love the Blues. Dare to Follow is unfollowable by Love the Blues, and there they are across the finish already. Dare to Follow Sonic Workaholic clearly wins it here before Cones Cliffs Love the Blues. Let's go the results of race 5. That one was won by Maracayas Out of Love in 23:34. Second went to the blue Tessa de la Deseo Blanc in 24:04. And white comes in third, Phosphorus Ayerbach in 24:95. You just saw race 6. Next coming up, race 7, Bora Orkanska von den Donauwen. Blue High Caliber Cayenne and white Jezebel in Venetum. And they have cleared the start for race 7. Bora Orkanska von den Donauwen in the blue, in the red. High Caliber Cayenne in blue and Jezebel in Ventum in the white. Those are the results of race 6. Dogs are not there yet. Race 6 won by the red. Dare to Follow Sonic Workaholic in 23:52. And Colin Cliffs Love the Blue in blue came in second, 24:24. We are now going to watch race 7. We're moving up a weight class. Back to the bitches with in the red Bora Orkanska von den Donauwen, blue High Caliber Cayenne and white Jezebel Infinitum. There they come. The starters didn't hear the all clear signal, but there are the dogs now. They are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for Jezebel. Jezebel in the white, in the lead, followed by High Caliber Cayenne, and Bora Orkanska comes in third. Hard to see whether it's a duel between Cayenne and Jezebel, and Cayenne is on top. Dog in blue, High Caliber Cayenne is in the lead, going through the fourth bank. Cayenne in the lead from Finland is going to take race 7, followed by Jezebel, and Bora Orkanska comes in third. Next up, we are going to watch race 8. In the red, Win Some Yankees Nena. Blue is for Dare to Be Defined, Fancy That. White, Pippi Lapo from Rohenmeer, and black Devash 1976 Hurricane. And after race 8, we will prepare the track once more. And we have the results of race 7, won by the blue High Caliber Cayenne in 22:64. Second goes to the white Jezebel in Ventum in 23:01. And third place goes to the red Bora Orkanska von den Donauwen in 23:16. And they have cleared the start for race 8. Win Some Yankees Nena in the red, Dare to Be Divine, Fancy That in blue. Pippi Lapo from Rohenmeer in white, and Devash 1976 Hurricane in the black. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the red. Nena in the lead. Win Some Yankees Nena is moving away from the pack. First follower is Hurricane, followed by Dare to Be Defined, but it is Nena clearly in the lead with a few lengths before Hurricane now in seconds. Hurricane on the hunt for that top spot of Winsome Yankees Nena, but it's quite a few lengths to cross already, and it's Nena that wins it here before Hurricane. And I believe Dare to Be Defined comes in third and Pippi Lapo in fourth. Tractor is going on the track. So once we have the results of race 8, I will show you all the results so far. And we have received the results of race 8. Winsome Yankees Nena took it in 22:37. Second goes to the black Devash 1976 Hurricane 23:08. Third place goes to the blue Dare to Be Divine Fancy That in 23:60. And Pippi Lapo from Rauhenmeer in the white comes in for 24:05. And now we'll bring up the results so far on your screen. Seems like the tractor is only making one run each time. So start is already clear for race 9. Let's get into position. They have cleared the start for Wisflapan in the red, Apache Nation Dwamish in blue, and Peruan Bohemia Snapdog in the white. They are keeping quite a pace today. There are a lot of Whippets that have to run, so there might not be any time for breaks in between. By the time you receive the results, the tractor will have gone past around the track once, and then it goes into storage again. But the dogs are in there, they are, and they're on the way. And first it's Wisflapan in the red, Wisflapan in the lead, followed by Peruan Bohemia Snapdog. And in the blue, Apache Nation Dwamish comes in third, but clearly in the lead. Wisflapan now. Peruan Bohemia Snapdog is getting a bit closer to Wisflapan. Wisflapan still in the lead and across the finish line. Wisflapan takes it here before Peruan Bohemia Snapdog, and Apache Nation's Dwamish comes in third. Next up, race 10, Devash 1976 Rumble. Blue first Petrificus Totalis and white Apache Nation's Chinook. We'll go over the results after this race because the sound was off and the dogs are already placed. Rumble Petrificus Totalis and Chinook are in. There goes the bunny and they are off, and it's a dog in the red. Ramble that is in the lead, followed by Chinook in second and Petrificus Totalis in third. Still in the lead, quite a comfortable 2 or 3 lengths for Ramble. Devash 1976, Ramble clearly in the lead. Chinook is getting a bit closer, but it's quite a gap to bridge. It is Ramble that takes it here before Apache Nation, Chinook, and first Petrificus Totalis comes in third. Let's go the results of race 9. Westfalen took it in 22:93. Second is for the white Peruan Bohemia Snapdog in 23:32. And third place goes to the blue Apache Nations Dwamish in 24:15. You just saw race 10. Next up will be race 11. With in the red, Gaan, Boris Gaans, Verminus Prime. Blue, Bonetto Lee Welcoming Dog. White, Pokemon Delay Picoran, and Devash 1976 Outrider runs in black. And we have the results of race 10. Devash 1976 Ramble took it in 23:06. Second is for Apache Nation, Chinook in the white 23:28. And in third place we have the blue first Petrificus Totalis in 23:42. Next up, race 11, start has been cleared for that. In the red, gaan voor, Verminus Prime. Blue, Bonetto Lee Welcoming Dog. White, Pokemon Delay Picoran, and black Devash 1976 Outrider. There they come, Verminus Prime, Bonetto, Pokemon and Outrider. They are going in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the red. Verminus Prime in the lead, closely at a bit of a distance already by Outrider in second. Verminus Prime comfortably in the lead. Outrider still is second, but Pokemon is trying to overtake that second place, and Pokemon is now in second. In first we still have Ganbury's Gans Verminus Prime with quite a comfortable lead, and already across the finish, followed by Pokemon, and I think it was Bonetto and then Outrider. Next race will be race 12. Jackson Inventum in the red, Ochigea's Rising Star in blue, Indian Hill Ice Power in the white, and Taiwan River in black. And that's still for the medium castle class among the males. And they have cleared the start, the dogs are ready, so we will go over the results of race 11 afterwards. Jackson Inventum, Ochigea Rising Star, Indian Hills Ice Power and Taiwan River. They are in the box, there goes the bunny, and we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the black, that is Taiwan River. but it's very close. On the inside we have Jackson Inventum took the lead. Jackson Inventum now in the lead in the red, followed by Ochigea's Rising Star, who is closely followed by Indian Hill Ice Power. Ice Power now on the inside trying to overtake that second spot. It's quite close together. Ice Power coming up, but still in first is Jackson Inventum that keeps the lead just before Indian Hill's Ice Power. Ochigea's Rising Star comes in third and Taiwan River in fourth. Results of race 11. Won by the red, Gaan Boris Gaans Verminus Prime in 22:42. Second is for the white, Pokemon the Lepi Kuren in 23:33. Third place goes to the blue, Bonito Lee Welcoming Dog in 23:43. And black comes in fourth, Devash 1976 Outrider in 23:90. Just saw race 12, race 13 coming up with Devash 1976 Winsome Peter in the red. Blue goes to Berlin Greyhound and white is for Alabaster's Te Deum. And we have received the results of race 12. Won by the red, Jackson Inventum in 23:02. Second is for the white, Indian Hills Ice Power in 23:10. Third place goes to the blue, Ochigea's Rising Star in 23:26. And Taiwan River in the black comes in for 24:03. And they have cleared the start for race 13. In the red, Devash 1976 Winsome Peter. Berlin Greyhound in blue and Alabaster's Te Deum in white. They are in the box. There goes the bunny and they are off already. Alabaster's Te Deum in the lead, followed by Winston Peter. Winston Peter on the outside trying to overtake Alabaster's Te Deum. Alabaster still holding strong. Te Deum has to let go now of that first ball. Oh, small tumble by Te Deum, and Winston Peter is now comfortably in the lead. Berlin Greyhound was just able to jump over Te Deum. No harms done, but nicely in order. They are coming across the finish, and Winston Peter wins it here before Berlin Greyhound and unlucky Alabaster's Te Deum. Alabaster's Te Deum, just to be sure, will be checked by our track veterinary, of course. It didn't look like it was harmed, but still, to be sure, we are going to have it checked nonetheless. Next up, race 14. In the red, Alak Dombi Echo. Blue, Rubens vom Rauhenmeer. White, Capricious Love Welcoming Dog. And black, Alabaster's Covadis. And after this race, they will have another track preparation before we continue with race 15. Where we move on to the light open class, starting with the bitches. And the jury has assembled for the results of race 13, so there might be a discussion there before we continue. We receive the results of race 13 and continue with race 14. So just a moment, the jury is discussing. I will bring up the results so far. Oh no, the jury is dispersing already, so we are not going to bother with the short break. We will have the results of their decision soon. And we have received the results of race 13. Devash 1976 Winston Peter wins it in 22:31. Second is for Berlin Greyhound in the blue, 23:22. And Alabaster Te Deum comes in third in white, 24:45. Start is clear for race 14. Alak Dombi Echo in the red, Rubens from Rauhenmeer in blue, Capricious Love Welcoming Dog in the white, and Alabaster's Covadis in the black. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the black, closely followed by Rubens in blue. Rubens dueling it out with Kovadis, and it's Rubens that has the advantage now. Rubens in the lead by a length. Kovadis right on its tail now, has to give away a bit of a distance, and it's Rubens from Rauhenmeer that comes out of the turn first. Rubens from Rauhenmeer with a bit of a gap. First place goes to Rubens from Rauhenmeer, but it was pretty close to see whether it was Kovadis or Capricious Love for second. We will await the results. Tractor is going on the track. And I saw a question in the chat, how many races are we expecting for today? I can see on my schedule that we have 39 in the first preliminary rounds. You can expect almost an equal amount in the second preliminary rounds. So that brings it to closely to 80 for the preliminary rounds, and for each weight class there are 4 finals, a castle and an open class for both sexes. So that means 12 on top. We are expecting close to 100 races for today. And we have received the results of race 14. In the blue, Rubens von Rauhenmeer won it in 22:59. Black comes in second, Alabastas Kovadis in 23:10. Capricious Love, welcoming dog in the white, comes in third, 23:05, and Alak Dombi Echi comes in fourth in the red, 23:28. And when the tractor's off the track, we will continue with the light open class for the bitches. Devash 1976, Unique Frida in the red, Mamba Mentality of the Madaletti Toscani in the blue, and Winsome Yankees Oakley in white. And it seems like the tractor is making a second run this time, so let's put all the results on screen. And the tractor has gone off the track, so they have cleared the start for race 15. So we are going to watch Devash 1976, Unique Frida, Mamba Mentality of the Madaletti Toscani, and Winsome Yankees Oakley in the white. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny, and we're off. In the best start is for the dog in the blue, Mamba Mentality, but it's neck to neck with Oakley. And now Unique Frida also joins the pack. It's now a duel between Unique Frida and Oakley. Win some Yankees, Oakley and Devas 96. Unique Frida neck to neck. They are going through that turn. Unique Frida on the outside. Oakley has the advantage on the inside and makes use of that. It is going to be Win some Yankees, Oakley just before Devas 1976. Unique Frida and Mamba Mentality of the Madaletti Toscani comes in third. Next up, race 16, we are still among the bitches open class. Wonderful Dream in the red, Viper in blue, and Swift Diamonds Bloody Mary in the white. And we have received the result of race 15. Win some Yankees, Oakley took it in 22:41. Second, Devas 1936, Unique Frida in 22:61. And third, Mamba Mentality in 22:98. And now race 16 is going to get underway. Wonderful Dream, Viper, Swift Diamonds, Bloody Mary are in the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and it's a neck-to-neck start between Bloody Mary and Wonderful Dream, but it's Wonderful Dream that breaks loose. Wonderful Dream in the red, in the lead, followed by Swift Diamonds, Bloody Mary at a length or two. It's Wonderful Dream now with a comfortable lead going through that turn. Will Swift Diamonds, Bloody Mary be able to cross that gap? She is on the inside. Wonderful Dream was wide, but has too much of a distance ahead. Wonderful Dream takes it here before Swift Diamonds, Bloody Mary and Viper. Next up will be the race 17 with Wisteria Landgebied Masqué in red, Win some Yankees, Nevada in blue, and Fast Company's Ivy Dark Madness in white. And we have the results of race 16, won by the red Wonderful Dream in 22:11. Second goes to the white Swift Diamonds Bloody Mary in 22:57. And third place goes to the blue Viper in 23:94. And I see the jury in the middle. So that means that the results of race 16 are not final. There might be a change in that if the jury decides that something has happened. There might be a change to race 16, so those are still on hold. If the jury confirms the results, the times will be kept, otherwise there might be a disqualification for one of the three dogs, but we are awaiting the jury's decision for that. And it seems like the jury has confirmed the results, so the results stand. Wonderful Dream won it in 22:11, Swift Diamond Bloody Mary in 22:56, and Viper 23.94. No disqualifications here, the results are confirmed, and then we are going to watch Wisteria, Landgebied, Masqué, Winsome Yankees, Nevada and Fast Companies, Ivy Dark Madness for race 17. They are in, there goes the bunny. And they're off, and red has the best start, that is Wisteria in the lead. On the outside, Ivy is trying to overtake Wisteria. It's a duel there. Wisteria still has the advantage. Now looks like it's breaking loose her Ivy, but Ivy is clinging on to Wisteria. Wisteria on the inside. Ivy getting closer, neck to neck. They are coming out of that turn, and Nevada is also getting closer. It's pretty close here, but Ivy Dark Madness took it on the last few meters just before Wisteria, Landgebied, Masqué and Winsome Yankees. Nevada in third, but this one was a very close finish. We have another light open class bitches race with Gold Runs Pink Pussy in the red, Terra di Tufi from Rauhenmeer in the blue, Very Spicy Lady of Gasby first in the white, and Apache Nation's Cajun in black. And after this race, the tractor will go around the track once more. And we have the results of race 17 in our system. Wisteria, Landgebied, Masqué took it in 22.83. Blue comes in second. Winsome Yankees, Nevada in 22.92. And Ivy Dark Madness also 22.92. We have to double check that because I thought the finish was clear. Might be a thousandth of a second difference, but we will have to verify that later on. In the meantime, dogs are going into the box for race 18. Pink Pussy, 32 feet, Spicy Lady and Cajun are on the way, and it is Gold Runs Pink Pussy in the lead. A bit of a struggle there between Terra di Tufi and Spicy Lady, but now Spicy Lady has taken the lead. Gold Runs Pink Pussy falls back all the way to third place. It's a duel between Terra di Tufi and Very Spicy Lady. Terra di Tufi has the inside advantage. Very Spicy Lady is not giving up and taking it here. Very Spicy Lady of Gasby first, just before Terra di Tufi, and I think Pink Pussy might even have fallen back to fourth. Tractor is going on the track. I will keep the text on screen, and I'm going to verify the results of race 17. And I have verified the results of race 17. That one was won by Fast Company's Ivy Dark Madness in the white in 22:79. Second comes in red Wisteria Landgebied Masqué in 22:83. And Winsome Yankees Nevada came in third in the blue 22:92. And while I was gone, the results of race 18 came in. Let's go over them. Very Spicy Lady of Gatsby first in the white, won it in 23:37. Second goes to blue Terra di Tufi from Rauhenmeer in 23:47. And Gold Run Swing Pussy comes in third in the red 24:14. And Black Apache Nations Cajun comes in fourth in 24:30. Tractor is almost finished with its run. Next up will be race 19 in the red Viva la Vida, blue Leila, white Ishiko Z Isorisova Domu and Black Apache Nations Chirichawa. So let's just move to the starting box because the tractor is also already getting off the track. So they have just cleared the start already for race 19. Red Viva la Vida, blue Leila, white Ishiko Z Isorisova Domu, Black Apache Nations Chirichawa, and they are ready for race 19. Dog's going into the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off. And the best start is for the dog in the red. That is Viva la Vida. Viva la Vida in the lead, closely followed by Leila. Leila now getting closer to Viva la Vida, who is still in the lead. Leila on the inside, trying to has Viva la Vida close the gap now, trying on the outside. Leila is trying to overtake Viva la Vida once more, going through the turn, and it is succeeding. Leila took it on the last straight just before Viva la Vida. And it was Ishiko in third and Chirichawa comes in fourth. A duel between Leila and Viva la Vida all the way to the finish line. It is Leila that came on top in the end. Next we are going to race 20 in the red Madaki's Akashi white, blue Madaki's Four Roses, white Devash 1976 Restaro, and in the black Rebecca. And we have received the results of race 19. Leila won it in 22:64. Second, Viva la Vida 22:71. Third is for Ishiko Zizorisova Dome in 23:40. And black comes in fourth. Apache Nations Chirichawa in 23:74. And the start is clear for Madaki's Akashi white in the red, Madaki's Four Roses in blue, Devash 1976 Restaro in the white, and Rebecca in the black. Bunny's on the way and they are off. And it is Akashi White that has the best start. Akashi White in the red first, moving away from the pack. Akashi White with like 5 or 6 lengths already. It's very tight for that second spot that's now just been taken by Four Roses. And Four Roses on the hunt for Akashi White, but Akashi White has quite a bit of a head start, and Akashi White takes it here before Four Roses. Restaro, and there comes Rebecca nicely in order across the finish line.
Nächster Lauf, Lauf 20, next race, race number 21. Also Whippets female open class light. Letzte in der Gruppe der Winter.
I can't find the dogs at the moment, so let's go to the starting box for race 21 that's coming up. Wild Angel in the red, Wonder Power Our Girl in blue, Taille River du Tepe d'Amour in white, and Pashama River du Tepe d'Amour in black. And we have received the results of race 20, won by Madakis Akashi White in the red, 22:34. Second is for Madakis 4 Roses in blue, 22:81. Third goes to the white, Devash 1976, Restaro in third, 23:34. And Rebecca comes in fourth, 25:53. And in the meantime, we are ready for race 21. Wild Angel, Wonder Power Argyle, Taye River and Pachama River, they are on the way. Then Wild Angel has the lead. It's hard to see who's in second. It's a duel between Wonder Power and Pachama River, and it seems like Wonder Power comes on top. Yeah, Wonder Power is in second. Now on the tail of Wild Angel, trying on the outside. Wild Angel still in first place with Wonder Power trying on the outside. Shoulder to shoulder, they're coming out of the turn, and it is Wild Angel that wins it just before Wonder Power Argyle. And Pachama River comes in third, Taye River in fourth. And they're going to prepare the truck once more. And next race we are moving to the males still for the light open class. Race 22 coming up after the break. York Supersonic in the red, Forest Jump Ready Go in blue, High Caliber Credit in white, and Adeo Terra Stella Bohemica in the black. Tractor has already gone off the track. We haven't received the results of race 21 yet. There might be a call on it, maybe. The track announcer hasn't said anything either yet. So we are and we have the result of race 21. Wild Angel took it in 22:95. Second is for the blue, Wonder Power Argyle in 23:02. Third place is for the black, Bahama River de Tippe d'Amour in 23:53. And fourth place goes to the white, Taye River de Tippe d'Amour in 23:77. And they have just cleared the start for race 22. York Supersonic in the red, Forest Jump Ready Go in blue, High Caliber Credit in white, and Adeo Terra Stella Bohemica in black. They are in, there goes the bunny, and we are off. And it's Forest Jump that has the lead, but it's pretty tight on the outside. York Supersonic took the lead and is breaking away from the pack, making a gap, has already 4-5 lengths ahead of first chaser, High Caliber Credit. First follower, High Caliber Credit, has quite a gap to bridge, because York Supersonic is miles ahead and already across the finish line, followed by High Caliber Credit, and it's pretty tight to see who came in third. Next up, we will go to race 23. Kazari in the red, Torquato Tasso from Rahenmeer in blue, Samael in white, and Seth in the black. They have cleared the start for race 23. Kazri in the red, Torquato Tasso from Rauhenmeer in blue, Samael in white and Set in black. We have yet to receive the results of race 22. We will go over them after this race, because the dogs are moving up for race 23. Kazri in the red, Torquato Tasso from Rauhenmeer in blue, Samael in white and Set in the black. There they come. Kazri in the red, Torquato Tasso from Rauhenmeer in blue, Samael in white and Set in black. They are going into the box. There goes the bunny and they're off. And it is the dog in the blue, Torquato Tasso, that has the lead. Very tight duel for second spot between Samael and Kazri, but Torquato Tasso in the lead in the blue. Quite a bit of a distance now. Kazri did a small misstep, had to let go, falls back to 4, but still Torquato Tasso from Rauhenmeer. He will win it here for race 23. Next up, race 24 is coming up. Whitley in the red, Pic Dam Vitesse in blue and Tawana River du Tepe d'Amour in the white. And we now receive the results of race 22. York Supersonic in 22.55 won it. Second is for High Caliber Credit 23.26. Adeo Terra Stella Bohemica came in 23.76. And fourth place for the Blue Forest Jump Ready Go in 23.78. Race 23 still has to come in. Race 24 is coming up with Whitley in the red, Pic Dam Vitesse in blue and Tawana River du Tepe d'Amour in white. And we're moving up a class to the medium open class, back to the bitches. And there is a jury call on race 23. They have assembled midfield, so it might take a short while before we get those results. The jury is dispersing, so any moment we will receive the results on race 23. And we have received the results. Seems like the jury confirmed them. Torquato Tasso comes in first, 22.55. White Samuel comes in second, 23.38. Third place is for the black set in 23.83. And fourth place for the red Kaže in 23.99. Next up, we are going to watch race 24. Whitley in the red, Pic Damvites in blue, and Tawana River du Tepe d'Amour in the white. And they have cleared the start for race 24. Whitley, Pic Damvites and Tawana River du Tepe d'Amour, they are in the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off. And it's a neck-to-neck start, but the advantage goes to Pic Damvites, who breaks away from the pack. The dog in the blue, Pic Damvites in the lead. Closely second we have Whitley, and Tawana River is falling back a bit. But it's still with Pic Damvites with about a length ahead of Whitley, but Whitley is quite close to the rail, and it's Pic Damvites that still keeps the lead, followed by Whitley and Tawana River du Tepe d'Amour.
Race number 25, nächster Lauf 25, Whippets female Weltklasse, Gruppe Medium.
Next up we are going to watch race 25. And we are still among the mediums. Run Before Beauty Tamila in the red, Incredible Diamond Flower in blue, Maraki's Fallen Angel in the white, and Channel Z Isorisova Domu in the black.
Und dann bereiten wir vor Whippets female Weltklasse Medium. Weitere Runde für Läufer 26, 27, 28. Also die Gruppe geht, the group will continue with races.
And we have received the results of race 24, won by the blue, Pic Damvites in 22.21. Second goes to the red, Whitley in 22.59, and third place is for the white, Tawana River du Tepe d'Amour in 23.01. Next up, race 25, in the red, Run Before Beauty Samila, blue Incredible Diamond Flower, white Madagis Fallen Angel, and black Channel Z Isorisova Domu. They are in, there goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the blue, Diamond Flower in the lead, but on the outside, Fallen Angel is creeping closer. Fallen Angel now right on Diamond Flower's tail. Diamond Flower still in the lead, going to the turn. Fallen Angel closely behind, now trying on the outside. Diamond Flower keeping strong on the inside of the rail. Fallen Angel still close, but it's Diamond Flower that takes it just before Fallen Angel. And in third we have Tamila, and that means that Channel comes in fourth. Tractors going on the track again, so they are going to prepare the track once more. Next up will be race 26 when it's done. In the red, Vahine, blue, Vipsy Supersonic, white, Fast Companies, I'm Blade Coco, and black Charlotte Z Isorisova Domu. And we have received the results of race 25, won by the blue Incredible Diamond Flower in 22.80. Second is for the white Madaki's Fallen Angel in 22.89. Third place goes to the red Run Before Beauty's Tamila in 23.39. And fourth place is for the black Channel Z Sorisova Domi in 23.79. I'm gonna bring up the results of the open class so far. Tractor is going off the track, so that means the start has been cleared for race 26. Vahine in the red, Vipsy Supersonic in blue, Fast Companies, High Blame, Coco in white, and Charlotte Silsorsova Domo in the black. They are going into the box. There goes a bunny. And we're off, and beside is for the dog in the black Charlotte, but on the outside, Vipsy has taken the lead. Vipsy Supersonic breaking away from the pack. Charlotte falling back to third place. I Blame Coco now in second, but Vipsy Supersonic clearly in the lead. I Blame Coco won the hot for that top spot, but Vipsy Supersonic is a fast dog and is on the straight that it still keeps it. Vipsy Supersonic wins it before I Blame Coco. Charlotte and Vahine comes in fourth. Next up will be race 27 in the red, Night Flash Warrior. Blue, Antoinetta Faranda Bohemia. White is for Tokyo de Dimon du Midi. And black is for Uptown Girl. And we have the results of race 26. Vipsy Supersonic in the blue won in 22:14. Second goes to white. Fast Comedy's High Blade Coco 22:33. Black comes in third. Charlotte Zorzova Dome with 22:87. And fourth place Vahine 23:09. Start has been cleared for race 27. Night Flash Warrior in the red. Antoinetta Faranda Bohemia in the blue. Tokyo de Demon de Midi in white and Uptown Girl in black. They are on the way, and it's Night Flash Warrior that breaks away from the pack immediately. The dog in the red, Night Flash Warrior with a couple of lengths ahead already. Blue Tokyo de Demon in white is in second, but has to watch out for that because Antoinette was trying to get second place. Now Uptown Girl is going for that second place, but clear winner here is Night Flash Warrior in the red. And I believe it's the dog in the white, Tokyo de Demon de Midi, that comes in second. That was race 27. Next up, race 28. Night Flash Wallflower in the red. Vitality Girl in the blue. Fittipaldi Lotus Petrificus Totalis in white and Chasing Lanes Pickpocket in the black. And after this race, the tractor will prepare the track once more, and then we are moving on to the males. And we have received the results of race 27, won by the red Night Flash Warrior in 22:34. Second goes to the white Tokyo de Demon de Midi in 23:18. Uptown Girl comes in first in black 23:20, and 23:26 is fourth place blue Antoinetta Faranda Bohemia. Start clear for race 28. Night Flash Warrior in the red, Vitality Girl in blue, Fittipaldi Lotus Petrificus Totalis in the white, and Chasing Lanes Pickpocket in black. They are on the way, and it is the dog in the red, Wallflower in the lead. On the outside we have Vitality Girl trying to pass Wallflower and getting that top spot, and it is still Wallflower neck to neck. Now on the inside Vitality Girl has taken the lead with a nose length. Vitality Girl is now in the lead, but it's very close, but Vitality Girl holds it all the way to the end, closely followed by Wallflower. And then I'll have to see change Pickpocket in third and Fittipaldi in fourth. After the break we will watch race 29, and we are going to the medium open class for the males. Run Before Beauty Stiamon in the red, Uta Baruka in blue, and Rachmaninov from Rauhenmeer in white. And the results are in for race 28, won by the blue Vitality Girl in 22:50. Red Night Flash Wallflower comes in second, 22:55. Chasing Lanes Pickpocket comes in third, In the black, 23.02, and white, Fittipaldi Lotus Petrificus Totalis comes in fourth, 23.46. And it seems like the tractor is going off the track already, so we are gonna withhold a break with the results. Tractor is gone off the track already, so any moment we get the all clear for race 29. Run before beauties, Tiamon in red, Uta Baruka in blue, and Rachmaninov from Rauhenmeer in the white. And there was a jury discussion on race 28, but they have confirmed the results, so they are still what we announced just a few moments ago. Vital the Girl wins it before Night Flash, Wallflower, Chasing Lane, Pickpockets, and Fittipaldi Lotus Petrifico Totalis. No disqualifications here, the results stand. Next up, race 29. Run before beauties, Tiamon, blue, Uta Baruka, and Rachmaninov from Rauhenmeer in the white. There's a general announcement for the people that are standing around the track. We know the sport is very exciting and people want to support their dogs, but please withhold from shouting any dog's names because it might distract them and influence the race. And they have now cleared the start for race 29. Run before beauties, Tiamon runs in red, Uta Baruka in the blue, and Rachmaninov from Rauhenmeer in white. Dogs are being placed. Here goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the white. But on the outside, Run Before Beauty Tiamon has taken the lead. Run Before Beauty Tiamon is breaking away. Rachmaninov still in second, Uta Baruka trailing the pack. And with a comfortable lead, several lengths of a distance already between Tiamon and first follower. Rachmaninov in his Run Before Beauty Tiamon, that's gonna win it here before Rachmaninov and Uta Baruka. Next up, race 30, Devash 1976, Xanadu in the red, Gaan Boris Gaan, War Pony in blue, and Ochiki as unusual Brindle in white, coming up for race 30. Results are in for race 29, won by the red, Run Before Beauties Tiamon in 21.72. Second goes to the white, Rachmaninov from Rauhenmeer, 22.81. Blue comes in third, Uta Baruka in 23 seconds. And they have cleared the start for race 30. In the red, Devash 1976, Xanadu, Ganbur is got one pony in the blue, and Ochigea's Unusual Brindle in the white, and they are on the way, and it is War Pony that has the lead, closely followed by Unusual Brindle. Xanadu is trailing, and War Pony is going wide. Looked like Unusual Brindle was taking advantage of that, but is now falling behind. Xanadu is moving up to take that second spot. Ooh, War Pony is going wide. Boy, has enough of a distance to keep that top spot. Still followed by Unusual Brindle, and Xanadu comes in third. Next up we are going to watch race 31 with Gold Runs Pink Panther in the red, Wannabe One in blue, and Remark from Rahenmeer in white. And we have the results of race 30. Blue took it in 22:52, but we are going over them because clear the start for race 31. Gold Runs Pink Panther in the red, Wannabe One in blue, Remark from Rahenmeer in the white, and they are on the way. And it's the dog in the white, Remark, that has the lead, but on the outside overtaken by Wannabe One. Oh no, has to let go. Remark still in first, now challenging on the outside. Pink Panther is trying to take that lead neck to neck, all three together. They are going through that turn. Wannabe One still in the lead though. Gold Runs Pink Panther is on the inside. Wannabe One even closer on the inside, and it's close, but Remark still wins it in the whites. And I couldn't tell whether it was Pink Panther or Wannabe One in second. It was a very close finish, this one. And we received the results of race 30 just before the start. Blue, Ganbur is Gone, War Pony won that one in 22:52. Second is for the white, Ochigea's Unusual Brindle in 22:82. And 22:98 for third place for the red, Devash 1976, Xanadu. The tractor is now going around the track. We will see the results of race 31 soon, and after the tractor has finished we will go to race 32 with red, Devash 1976, Xavier. Blue is for Fast Company's Indiana Jones, white, Devash 1976, Gojek, and black, Madakis Chivas Regal. And we have received the results of race 31. Remark from Rahenmeer wins it in 23:08. Second goes to red, Gold Runs Pink Panther in 23:14, and 23:16 is the time of Wannabe One, who comes in third. I think we have time for a short break. Let's put it on screen. Tractor has gone off the track, so that means we are almost ready, have cleared the start for race 32. In the red, Devash 1976 Xavier. Blue Fast Companies Indiana Jones. White Devash 1976 Gojek, and black Marakis Chivas Regal. Dogs are going in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the Chivas Regal in the black. Chivas Regal in the lead. But getting closer are Kojak and Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones now new leader. Slight misstep from Chivas Regal, and that costed him the lead. Fast Companies Indiana Jones, first one going into the turn, now has 2 or 3 lengths ahead of Kojak, who is in second, and it is Fast Companies Indiana Jones that takes it before Devash 1976 Kojak. And I think Chivas Regal came in third and Xavier in fourth. Well, we'll have to wait the results to be sure for that. Next up, race 33 in the blue, red, Devash 1976, Ride of the Valkyries. Blue, Quick Supersonic. White, Endless Eclipse, Fancy That, and black is for Viv. And the results are in for race 32. Won by the blue, Fast Companies Indiana Jones in 22:29. Second is for the white, Devash 1976 Kojak, 22:90. Third place goes to the black, Midakis Chivas Regal in 23:06. And red comes in fourth, Devash 1976 Xavier in 23:14. And the start is clear for race 33, Devash 1976 Ride of the Valkyries in the red. Blue is for Quick Supersonic, white Endless Eclipse, Fancy That, and black Viv. They are going in the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the blue, that is Quick Supersonic on the inside. Closely followed by Fancy That on Quick Supersonic tail, but it looks like Quick Supersonic is a bit faster, now has about a length or 2 head of Endless Eclipse, Fancy That, and it's Quick Supersonic in the blue that's first across the finish line here, followed by Fancy That. And let's see, it's Ride of the Valkyries in third and Viv in fourth. Next up, we are still among the medium open class males for race 34. Fafnir in the red, OGGS Watch Out in blue, Fenrir in white, and Joker Glow Glass in the black. Results are in for race 33. Quick Supersonic in the blue took it in 22:23. Second goes to the white, Endless Eclipse, Fancy That in 22:73. Third place goes to the red, Devash 1936, Ride of the Valkyries 23:40 in 24:04.06 for fourth place, Viv in the black. Start is clear for race 34. Fafnir, watch out, Fenrir and Joker, they are in the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off on the best start is for watch out in the lead, but on the outside we see Fenrir moving up the pack, on the inside we see Fafnir getting closer. And somewhere in the middle, Joker is also moving along to the leader, and it's Fafnir now on the inside. And with a nose length, Fafnir has taken the lead. Watch out falls to second, Fafnir in the lead. And watch out has to watch out for third place, but keeps second in the end, but had to let go for Fafnir, who wins it here. And it seems like Joker, I think, came in third, Fenrir in fourth, but we'll have to wait the results to be sure of that. Next up, race 35. We are still in the medium class. Run Before Beauties, Van Kinto in the red, Wild Weasel, Landgebied Masqué in blue, Rosini from Rauhenmeer in white, and Theo Tepik from Rauhenmeer in black. And the results are in for race 34. Fafnir in the red took it in 22:61. Second goes to the blue, Ochigeas, watch out, 22:74. Third place goes to the black, Joker Glow Glass in 22:89. And Fenrir comes in fourth in the white, 23:01. And the start is being cleared for race 35. Run Before Beauties, Van Kinto in the blue, Wild Weasel, Landgebied Masqué in blue, Rosini from Rauhenmeer in white, and Theo Tepik from Rauhenmeer in the black. And Van Kinto was in the red, of course. Dogs are going into the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the red, that is Van Kinto. Run Before Beauty, Van Kinto already at 2 or 3 lengths ahead of first challenger Wild Weasel, but Van Kinto is a very fast dog. Wild Weasel is getting closer a bit in the turn. Now also has to watch out for Theo Tepik, who comes from the outside. Oh, and it is Wild Weasel that takes it here in the last turn. Wild Weasel and Theo Tepik past Run Before Beauty's Van Kinto. That moves back to third place. Wild Weasel wins it here, followed by Theo Tepik, Van Kinto and Rosini in fourth. Next up, the race 36 is coming up. Tractor is preparing the track first. This is the last race in the medium open class. Afterwards we have a couple of races in the heavy open class. There are 39 races in total for this preliminary round. But first we are going to watch race 36 in the red, Lucifer, in the blue, Marakis Clan McGregor, white is for Ridwan, and black Start Voodoo Talk de Demon du Midi. Results are in for race 35. Won by the blue, Wild Weasel Landgebied Masqué in 22.71. Black Tail to pick from Rauhermeer comes in second, 22.79. Third place is for the red Run Before Beauties Van Quinto in 22.96. And in fourth place we have Rosini van Rauhermeer in 23.23. Tractor is still going around, so let's put up the results of the open class. Tractor is off the track already, so we are almost ready for race 36. They have cleared the start for Lucifer in the red, Madakis Clan McGregor in blue, Ridwan in the white, and Start Voodoo Talk de Demon de Midi in black. They are in, there goes the bunny, and we're off, and it's a neck-to-neck start, but it looks like Start Voodoo is in the lead. Yeah, Dog in the black is in the lead, but on the inside, Lucifer has taken the lead, closely followed by Clan McGregor is right on Lucifer's tail. Lucifer now breaking away, has 1 length ahead of Clan McGregor. Lucifer, first one out of the turn, is going to be the Dog in the red, Lucifer, before Clan McGregor. And I think Ridwan and Start Voodoo, that is everyone nicely in order for race 36.
Nächster Laufbahn 37, Whippets Male, Open Class Heavy. We change the class. We change not the class.
That was race 36. Next up, we are moving up to the heavy open class. Only males in this class. In the red, Weda. In the blue, Winsome Yankees Norton. And white is for Run Before Beauties Tankerai. Results are in for race 36. Lucifer won it in 22.19, 22.62 for second, Madakis Clan McGregor. Third is for white, Ridwan in 23.10, and fourth place for Start Voodoo Talk de Demon de Midi in 23.29. And the start is clear for race 37. Weda in the red, Winsome Yankees Norton in blue, and Run Before Beauties Tankerai in white. Lure is on the way and they are off, and it's Winsome Yankees Norton that is in the lead, but on the outside Weda is pushing forward. Tankerai is also pretty close by, it's nose to nose on the straight. Weda has taken the lead. Norton had to let go, is now in second. Weda in the lead, but it's all still close together, anything goes. But it is Weda that crosses the finish first before Norton and Tankerai. Nicely in order, 1, 2, 3. The results soon. Next up, race 38. Fendi in the red, 11 in blue, Incredible Barbarossa in white, and Dark Dragons Captain America in the black. And the results are in for race 37. Weda won it in 21:54. Wins of Yankees Norton second, 21:89 in 22:15 for third place. Run before beauties Tankerai. Start is clear for race 38. Fendi in the red, 11 in blue, Incredible Barbarossa in white, and Dark Dragons Captain America in the black. They are going into the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and it's the dog in the blue that has a Bessard 11, but on the outside passed by Fendi. Fendi in the lead, 11 still clinging on, but Fendi now in first place. It looks like 11 has to let go now, maybe in a turn. Fendi is still in the lead. 11 is getting a bit closer on the inside. 11 tries to retake the lead, but it is Fendi that still holds the top spots, followed by 11, Incredible Barbarossa and Captain America. Nice in order for race 38. Next up, the last race of this round, race 39. Still heavy open class males with in the red, Rinaldo Rinaldini from Rauhenmeer. Blue is for 10, white Vidas Dreams, and black Winsome Yankees Alistair. Results are in for race 38. Won by the red Fendi in 21:85, 21:92 for second, 11 in the blue. White comes in third, Incredible Barbarossa 22:56 and 23:63 for fourth place, Black Dog Dragons Captain America. And the start is clear for race 39. Rinaldo Rinaldini from Rauhenmeer. Blue is for 10, white Vitas Dreams, and black Winsome Yankees Alistair. They are in the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the red, Rinaldo Rinaldini in the lead, closely followed by Alistair, who is now challenged by 10. 10 moves up to second place. 10 in the blue, now in second, on the hunt for the top spot of Rinaldo Rinaldini, getting closer on the outside. 10 is trying to pass Rinaldo Rinaldini, and 10 is succeeding on the straight. 10 took the lead just before Rinaldo Rinaldini. And in third place we have Vitas Dreams, and Alistair comes in fourth. We are awaiting the final results, and then I will put up all the results of the first round so on screen, and we are going to prepare the second preliminaries. Once I know at what time they are being held, I will put that one up on screen, and once we have finished entering all the races, we will put those up as well, of course.
We started a little bit later, but now we are in, and we'll start the second preliminary run at 1 o'clock.
And they just confirmed that the next round will start at 1 o'clock this afternoon. And for those who are maybe if you do have international viewers, all the times we announce are in Central European time, which is the local time zone here at the track. Results for race 39 are in. In the blue, 10 took it in 22:22. Second is for the red, Rinaldo Rinaldini from Rauhenmeer in 22:34. Third place goes to the white, Vitas Dreams in 22:56. And in fourth place we have the black Winsome Yankees Alistair 22:62. We'll bring up all the results of the first rounds, and then we are going to a break until 1 o'clock for the second preliminary of the second day, of the third day already of the FCI World Championships 2025. Okay, we are almost ready for the second preliminary. The planning took a bit longer than expected. They were almost finished in time, and then there were some extra changes to be made, so hence they had to postpone the second preliminary round for half an hour. In the meantime, they are going over all the officials to check if everyone is ready. So we are going to get the all clear anytime soon, and then we will start with our second preliminary, race 41. With in the red, Itachi Z Isorisova Domu, blue is for Yolanda van Baardenmoor, white Firebomb Lixte Power, and black Perkuno Vikis Abba. Coming up, race 41. We are almost ready. We haven't got the clear yet. We are hoping everything will be able to kick off soon. Dogs are ready to start race 41. Just waiting, we are all waiting for the all clear to start race 41, and then we will watch red Itachi Sorisova Domu, blue Yolanda van Baardenmoor, white Firebomb Lipstick Power, and black Perkuno Vikis Abba. hoping our connection stays stable. I am keeping an eye on the connection speed. It does seem like we had a few drops in the last couple of minutes. Hopefully it will stay stable till the end of the day. Seems to be a bit better now. Hopefully it stays that way. That means we are also ready for race 41. The starters are waiting for the all clear. We are waiting for the all clear. Once that has been given, race 41 will start. The first second preliminary. It is for the light castle class among the bitches. Itachi Sorisova Dome will be running in red. Blue is for Ulanda van Baarnemoor. White Firebomb Lipstick Power and black Perkuno Vikis Abba. And they have cleared the start for race 41. Red Itachi Sorisova Domu. Blue Ulanda van Baarnemoor. White Firebomb Lipstick Power and black Perkuno Vikis Abba. They are going into the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and it's the dog in the red Itachi that has the lead immediately coming out of the box. Ulanda in second, but Lipstick Power right on Ulanda still. In front, Itachi has like 1 or 2 lengths lead on Ulanda, who is still in second. Lipstick Power close to Ulanda, trying to pass by it. Itachi still comfortably in the lead, and it is Itachi Sorsova Domu before Ulanda, Firebomb Lipstick Power, and there comes Perkuno Vikis Abba. There they are. Our races of race 41 at the Loa. Next up, race 42, Autumn Flower of Donna's Heritage. In the red, blue is for Fast Company's Flying Daenerys, white Bunny's Destiny Andromeda, and black Amber Bluey Grace Dog. Okay, we just got notified that in the next race, Amber Bluey Grace Dog will be running without a jersey. So the dog without the jersey will be the dog in black. We are also awaiting the results of last race. Track announcer hasn't said anything. I do see 3 members of the jury standing together having a short talk. Might be a call, but it's uncertain to say because all officials in the turns are still on their marks. And we have received the results of race 41, won by the red, Itachi Sofa Domo in 22:01. Second goes to the blue, Ulanda van Baarnemoor in 23:38. Third place for the whites, Firebomb Lipstick Power in 23:50. And black comes in fourth, Perkuno Vikis Abba in 26:42. And now we are going to watch race 42, Autumn Flower of Donna's Heritage in the red, Fast Companies Flying Daenerys in blue, Bunny's Destiny Andromeda in white, and Amber Bluey Grace Dog in the black. Start has been cleared, dogs are in the box. Bunny's on the way. And we're off in the best start. It's for the dog in the white, that is Andromeda. Andromeda on the inside, but overtaken by Autumn Flower. Autumn Flower now in the lead. But Andromeda still right on Autumn Flower's tail. Autumn Flower still in the lead. Andromeda now has to let go. Has to watch out for that second spot because Flying Daenerys is coming about as well, but still in the lead. Autumn Flowers of Donna's Heritage takes it before Bunny's Destiny, Andromeda, Fast Company, Flying Daenerys, and Amber Bluey Great Dogs closes the pack. That was race 42. Next up, 43. We are still with the light castle class for the bitches. Loyal Gladiator Frame of Freedom in the red, in the blue, Buggy Welcoming Dog, white Infinity Ready Go, and black Dance with the Devil Sonic Workaholic. That's coming up for race 43. Race 45 and 46 have been cancelled. Those were the male light castle class. There are only 5 dogs in that class, so they go straight to the final and don't have to run the second preliminary. And we have just received the results of race 42, but we are going straight to 43 because the start will be cleared any moment. It's clear now for red, Loyal Gladiator Flame of Freedom, blue, Buggy Welcoming Dog, white, Infinity Ready Go, and black Dance with the Devil Sonic Workaholic. They are in, there goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for Flame of Freedom. Flame of Freedom in the lead, followed by Finfinity, who is now being challenged by Buggy. Buggy on the outside, passing Finfinity and succeeding in that effort. Loyal Gladiator, Flame of Freedom, still in first place, but Buggy is getting closer. Buggy on the hunt for that top spot. Flame of Freedom still in first place. Buggy getting closer. It's going to be tight, but it's Loyal Gladiator, Flame of Freedom that keeps the lead before Buggy Welcoming Dog and Finfinity Ready Go. Dance with the Devil ends in fourth. Let's go over the results of last race. Won by the red, Autumn Flower of Donna's Heritage in 22.83. Second goes to the white, Bunny's Destiny Andromeda in 23.26. Third place goes to blue, Fast Companies Flying Daenerys in 23.51. And black Amber Bluey Grace Dog comes in fourth, 24.17. We just saw race 43. Next up, 44. Loyal Gladiator Freaky Friday in the red, Deva's 1976 Journey in blue, Gaan Boris Gaan's Winged Victory in white, and Bunny's Destiny After Party runs in the black. And we just received the results of race 43, but the start will be cleared for race 44, so we are going to watch that first. Red, Loyal Gladiator Freaky Friday. Blue, Devash 1976 Journey. White, Gaan, voor, Winged Victoria. And black, Bunny's Destiny After Party. They are in the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the white. That was Winged Victoria, but on the outside, overtaken by Journey. Journey in the lead now, making a bit of a gap. After Party in second, in a duel with Freaky Friday. Freaky Friday now in second. Freaky Friday now let's After Party behind her. On the hunt for that top spot of Journey. Journey still in the lead, but Freaky Friday is coming close. It's gonna be tight, nose to nose. They are crossing the finish line. We'll have to wait the results of that. It might be Freaky Friday by an inch, but it's too hard to call who won race 44. But let's go over the results of race 43. We received those just before the start. Won by the red, Loyal Gladiator Flame of Freedom in 23:25. Second was for the blue, Buggy Welcoming Dog in 23:38. Third place went to the white, Finfinity Ready Go in 23:87, and fourth place is for the black, Dance with the Devils, Sonic Workaholic in 24:91. We will receive the results of race 44 soon. In the meantime, the tractor is going around the track to prepare for race 55, the medium class, castle class for the bitches, with Winston Yankees Nena in the red, Devash 1976 Hurricane in blue, and Bura Orkanska van den Donauwen in the white. '45 and '46 were cancelled as there were only 5 males in the lightweight castle class, and they go straight to the finals. Tractor is already going off the track, so there won't exactly be a break. They're hoping to receive the results of 44 any moment, and then we are going to watch race 47. And we have received the results of race 44. Loyal Gladiator Freaky Friday wins it in 23:20. 23:22 for second place, Devash 1976 Journey. Third place goes to the black, Bunny's Destiny After Party in 23:83, and 24:03 for fourth place white, Canberra's Guns Winged Victoria. And the start has been cleared for 47. Red, Winsome Yankees Nena. Blue, Devash 1976 Hurricane. And white, Bura Orkanska van den Donauwen. They are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the red. That is Nena, Winsome Yankee Nena in the lead, followed by Bura Orkanska, who has to watch out because Hurricane is coming about on the outside. Bura Orkanska struggling to keep Hurricane in the back. Hurricane is not passing Bura Orkanska. Closes the gap, but now Bura Orkanska is going wide. Nena is a clear winner, and it's Bura Orkanska in second before Hurricane. Next up, we are going to 48 in the red, High Caliber Cayenne, blue Jezebel Infinitum, white Dare to be Divine Fancy That, and black Peppy Lapo from Rohenmeer. Coming up for race 48. And the results are in for race 47, won by the red Winsome Yankees Nena in 22:21. Second is for the white Bura Orkanska von den Donau in 22:99. And third place goes to the blue Devas 1976 Hurricane in 23:11. And now we are going to watch start clear for race 48. High Caliber Cayenne in red, Jezebel Inventum in blue, Dare to be Divine Dat in white, and Pepe Lapo from Ragenmeer in black. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny, and we're off in the best side. So Jezebel Infinitum in the blue, Jezebel in the lead, but on the outside we see Cayenne moving up front. High Caliber Cayenne has already passed Dare to be Divine and is now on top. Has just passed Jezebel. Cayenne in the lead. Jezebel has to let go. Cayenne is just a tad bit faster. And winning it here, High Caliber Cayenne before Jezebel Inventum, Dare to be Divine, Fancy That, and Pepe Lapo from Ragenmeer in fourth. Nicely in order in the end, 1, 2, 3, 4. And they are going to prepare the track once more before we continue with race 49. And that then will bring us to the medium castle class for the males. White in the red, Gaan Boris Gaan's Verminus Prime, blue is for Peruan Bohemia Snapdog, and white Pokemon Delay Picoran. And we have received the results of race 48, won by the red High Caliber Cayenne in 22:62. Second place goes to the blue Jezebel Inventum in 22:88. Third place is for the white Dare to be Divine, Fancy That in 23:27. And fourth place goes to Pepe Lapo from Ragenmeer, Rennen in the black, 23:86. Tractor has gone off the track as well, so any moment they are now announcing the results on the track. Once that is done, they will clear the start for race 49. In the red, Gaan Boris Gaan's Verminus Prime. Blue is for Peruan Bohemia Snapdog, and white Pokemon Delay Picoran. And they have cleared the start for Verminus Prime, Peruan Bohemia Snapdog, and Pokemon Delay Picoran. They are in the box. And they're off, and there goes Verminus Prime, who comes out in first. Verminus Prime in the league, Peruan Bohemia Snapdog in second, and Pokemon in third. And it is Verminus Prime that is running away from the pack, has like 3 or 4 lengths of a lead before Peruan, and Pokemon is a bit behind as well, and it is Gaan Boris Gaan Verminus Prime that's the clear winner here before Peruan Bohemia Snapdog. and Pokemon Lay Picorin nicely in order with a bit of a distance between each of them. Race 49 was that. Next up, race 50. Windhundrennverein in the red, Apache Nations Chinook in the blue, and first Petrificus Totalis in white. And the results are in for race 49. Gunbur is gone for Minus Prime in the red, took it in 22:34. Second goes to the blue Peru One Bohemia Snapdog in 22:72. And third place goes to the white Pokemon Delay Picorin in 23:16. And the start is clear for race 50 with Windhundrennverein in the red, Apache Nation Chinook in the blue, and first Petrificus Totalis in the white. There they come. Windhundrennverein Chinook and first Petrificus, they are in the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start was for Apache Nation Chinook, but first Petrificus Totalis has taken the lead. Windhundrennverein has taken second place, Chinook fell back to third. And it's first Petrificus Totalis still in the lead going through the turn. Windhundrennverein is getting closer. Now on the inside, Windhundrennverein is trying to overtake that top spot from first Petrificus Totalis. But it looks like Petrificus Totalis keeps it with a nose length just before Windhundrennverein and Apache Nation Chinook. But we are going to await the official results to be certain. Next up, we are going to race 51. Jackson Inventum in the red, OGKS Rising Star in blue, Bonetto Lee Welcoming Dog in the white, and Apache Nations Dwamish in the black.
Bonetto Lee Welcoming Dog und schwarz-black, Apache Nations Dwamish. Wir bereiten vor Lauf 52 und dann Lauf 53, 54, das sind das Mail, Kassel, Glas, Edding.
And the results are in for race 50. The white, first Petrificus Totalis, won it in 22:70. Just closely behind with 22:72 we have the dog in the red, Windhundrennverein And third place goes to the blue Apache Nation Chinook in 23:11. And the start is clear for Jackson Inventum, Rising Star, Bonito Lee and Dwamish. They are already being placed into the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start was for Dwamish, but on the inside Jackson has taken the lead. Jackson in the lead, Dwamish on the outside closely behind. Bonito Lee moving to the front. Bonito Lee neck to neck with Dwamish, nose to nose, has to let go now. On the inside we have Dwamish struggling for second place with Bonito Lee, but it is clear who's the winner, Jackson Inventum. And I think Bonito Lee took second and Dwamish third. And there we have Rising Star, who seem to have returned. So there will be a jury call on this race to decide what to do with Rising Star. Next up will be race 52, Devash 1976 Ramble in the red, Indian Hills Ice Power in blue, Devash 1976 Outrider in the white, and Taiwan River in black. And we just received the decision of the jury. The dog in the blue, Rising Star, stopped in the second turn and turned back, and therefore received dismissed as a cause. Not a disqualification, but a dismissed for the dog in the red. And that gives us these results. They have just come in. Jackson Inventum won it in 22:99. Second is for the white Bonito Lee Welcoming Dog in 23:05. And third place goes to the black Apache Nations Dwamish in 23:09. And OTGS Rising Star did not finish, received a dismissed from the jury. That's without a disqualification. Next up, race 52 is coming up. Devash 1976 Ramble in the red, blue Indian Hills Ice Power, white Devash 1976 Outrider, and black Taiwan River. They are moving up to the box, going in. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and the best start is for Ice Power in the blue, but on the inside overtaken by Ramble. Ramble in the lead. In second place we have Outrider now, but Indian Hill Ice Power is not letting Outrider take that second spot as well. Ice Power now on the hunt for that top spot once more, right behind Ramble. Ramble struggling to hold on to that top spot. Neck to neck they are coming out of the turn. Ice Power and Ramble, and it's Ice Power that wins it here before Ramble. Outrider and Taiwan River think are 3 and 4. Exciting race, a duel. Ramble passed Ice Power, but Ice Power on pure grit took over that lead just before the finish line. Next up we are going to watch 53, and we are already at the heavy class for the males. Within the red, Devash 1976 Winston Pita, blue is for Capricious Love Welcoming Dog, white Berlin Grey Dog, and black Alabaster Stadium. And the results are in for race 52, but they are going to proceed with race 53. Start is going to be cleared any moment now. Devash 1976, Winston Peter, Propitious Love, Welcoming Dog in the blue, Berlin Greyhound in white, and Alabaster Stadium in the black. They are already going into the boxes. Results for race 52 will come after this race because the bunny's on the way and there are the dogs. And it's the dog in blue that had the best start, but on the inside, Berlin Greyhound has taken the lead and is now moving away from the pack. Berlin Greyhound in the lead. Capricious Love in second, but Winston Peter took second place now on the hunt for that lead of Berlin Greyhound. On the outside, Winston Peter is trying to overtake Berlin Greyhound. Berlin Greyhound still in first. Is going to be tied before the finish line. And I think Peter might actually have done it on the last few meters, but it will only be by a nose length. Exciting race 53. Results for race 52 just came in before the start. That one was won by Indian Hills Ice Power in 22.74. Second is for the red Devash 1936 Ramble in 22.79. Third place is for the white Devash 1976 Outrider in 23.68. And Taiwan River came in fourth in the black 23.75. We just saw third 53, now 54 is coming up with Rubens from Rauhenmeer in the red, Alabaster Skovadis in the blue, Alak Dombieko in white. Coming up for race 54. And we just read the results of 53, but the start has been cleared for 54, so we are going to watch that first. Rubens from Rauhenmeer in the red, Alabaster Skovadis in the blue, and Alak Dombi Echo in the white. Lure is on the way, and we are off. And it's Alabaster Skovadis that is in the lead. Skovadis in first on the straight. Rubens now getting closer, trying to get that top spot from Kovadis. Kovadis still in the lead, but there comes Rubens. Rubens getting closer, almost there on the inside, trying to overtake Kovadis. Kovadis going wide, and that costs its lead. It is Rubens from Rauhenmeer that takes it before Alabaster Kovadis, and Alak Dombi Echo comes in third. They are going to prepare the track now. Let's go over the results first for race 53. That one was won by Devash 1976 Peter in 22.44. Second is for the white Berlin Greyhound 22.47. Third place goes to the blue Capricious Love Welcoming Dog in 22.86. And Alabaster Stadium in the black comes in fourth 23.47. Next up after the break, 54 with, no, that's what we just saw, Rubens from Rauhenmeer. Next up we are going to the light class. Open bitches within the red Wonderful Dream and blue Wonderful Power R Girl. Coming up for race 55 after the break. We are moving to the light class. We are moving to the open class for the bitches. And the results are in for race 54. Let's move the camera a bit so you can read them. Won by the red, Rubens from Ragenmeer in 22.63. Second is for Alabastas Kovadis in 22.75. And third place was for the white, Alak Dombe Echo in 23.12. And I see the tractor driving off the track already, so any moment we will start with race 55. Wonderful Dream in the red and Wonder Power Our Girl in the blue. Originally we had one more dog at the start of race 55, but that was withdrawn during the break. Start has been cleared for two wonders of a dog. Going in, there goes a bunny. And they're off, and it's the Dream that's in head of the Power Girl. Wonderful Dream in the lead, moving away from Wonder Power Our Girl with quite a bit distance. I think it's like 6 or 7 lengths already going through that turn. Wonderful Dream is going through that turn uncontested with quite a comfortable lead down the straight. And it's Wonderful Dream before Wonder Power Our Girl. Clear winner in this duel. Results will come in any moment. Next up we are going to watch race 56. Marakis Akashi White in the red, Wild Angel in blue and Ichiko Z Osirsova Domo in the white. And we have already received the results of race 55. Wonderful Dream took it in 22.04. And the second place goes to Wonderful Power Our Girl in 23.09. And the start has been cleared for race 56. Marakis Akashi White in the red, Wild Angel in blue and Ishiko Z Sorisova Domo in the white. They are going into the box. There goes the money, and we are off, and it's the best start for red. Akashi White in the red, in the lead, quite a bit of a distance already. Shot out of that box like a rocket, and seems like it's letting that lead go. Quite a few lengths between Akashi White and Wild Angel, who is now trying to close the gap. Wild Angel is getting a bit closer, but might already be too late. Marakis Akashi White is going to win it here before Wild Angel and Ishiko in third. Next up, race 57. Winsome Yankees Oakley in the red, Winsome Yankees Nevada in blue, and Devash 1976 Restaro will be running in white. Results are in for race 56. Red Marakis Akashi White took it in 22.39. Second goes to the blue Wild Angel 22.88. And third place was for Ishiko Z Zorzova Domo in 23.10. Next up, race 57. Start has been cleared for Winsome Yankees Oakley. Winsome Nevada will be running in blue, and Devash 1976 Ristaro in the white. They are in, there goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start was for Ristaro, but on the inside Oakley is neck to neck in a duel with Ristaro and comes on top. Oakley, Winsome Oakley in the lead, moving away from Ristaro, is now in second. Ristaro has to watch out for that second spot because Nevada is coming close as well. On the inside, Nevada has taken second place, but Oakley is well in the lead and wins here race 57. Nicely in order, Oakley, Nevada and Ristaro. The times in a few moments. Next up, race 58 is coming up. We are still in the light open class for the bitches. In the red, Swift Diamonds, Bloody Mary. Blue is for Mama Mentality of the Maledetti Toscani. White, Terra di Tufi from Rauhenmeer, and black, Rebecca. And we have received the results of race 57. Won by the red, Winsome Oakley in 22:37. Second goes to the blue, Winsome Nevada in 23:16. And third place goes to the white, Devash 1976 Ristaro in 23:38. And we are about to watch race 58. In the red, Swift Diamonds, Bloody Mary. Blue, Mamba Mentality of the Madaletti Toscani. And white goes to Terra di Tufi from Rauhenmeer. Black is for Rebecca. Dogs are going to the box. They are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start was for Mamba Mentality. Mamba Mentality in the lead, but on the outside, overtaken by Swift Diamonds, Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary in the lead, closely followed by Terra di Tufi, but Mamba Mentality is going after that second spot. Well, Terra di Tufi getting closer. Bloody Mary still in first place, Terra di Tufi in second. And it seems like it will stay that way. Bloody Mary, Terra di Tufi, Mamba Mentality and Rebecca in fourth. Tractor is going on the track, so they are going to prepare it once more. Next up, after the short break, will be Devash 1976 Unique Frida. Wisteria Landgebied Masqué in blue, Pachama River du Tepedamour in white, and Apache Nations Cajun in the black. And they are also going to make use of this break to replace the battery on the lower cart. Tractor is already going off the track. They are still working on the cart. We are still to receive the results for race 58. Those will come in soon. And then after all of that, we are going to continue with race 59. Participants are ready for it already. And the results are in for race 58. The red Swift Diamonds Bloody Mary took it in 22.78. Second is for the white Terra di Tuffi from Rauhenmeer in 23.10. Third place goes to the blue Mamba Mentality of the Maledetti Toscani in 23.32. And fourth place is for the black Rebecca in 25.64. And afterwards we are going to watch race 59 within the red Devash 1976 Unique Frida. Blue is for Wisteria Landgebied Masqué, white Pachamama River du Tebe d'Amour and black Apache Nations Cajun. The lure is ready as well. Track announcer still has to provide the results to the people around the track. They are doing that now. Let me go over them as well once more. Swift Diamond Bloody Mary took it in 22.78. 23.10 was the time for Terra di Tuffi from Rauhenmeer. Third place was for Mamba Mentality of the Maledetti Toscani in 23.32. And 25.64 for Rebecca in fourth. And then once they clear the start, we are going to watch Devash 1976 Unique Frida, Wisteria Landgebied Masqué, Pachamama River du Tebe d'Amour and Apache Nations Cajun. And they have cleared the start for Unique Frida, Wisteria, Pachamama and Cajun. They are going into the box. There goes the bunny, and we are off, and it's the dog in the red Wisteria that has the lead coming out of the box. But Unique Frida is on the hunt for that top spot. Unique Frida on the outside, surpassing Wisteria and succeeding. Unique Frida is the new leader in front of Wisteria. Wisteria is still clinging on, so anything can still go, but Unique Frida still in the lead and is going to take it here. Devash 1976 Unique Frida before Wisteria Landgebied Masqué. And I think it was Pachamama River and Cajun in fourth. Nicely in order then. Next up, race 60. Leila in the red. Marakis 4 Roses in blue. Apache Naces Chirichawa in the white and Gold Runs Pink Pussy in black. And we are still running in light open class among the bitches. And we have received results of race 59. Unique Frida 22.55, 22.73 for Wisteria. Bachmama River in third 23.72 and 23.95 for fourth place Cajun. And now they have cleared the start for race 60. Leila in the red, Four Roses in blue, Apache Nation Shirishawa in the white and Gold Runs Pink Pussy in black. There goes the bunny, and we are off, and the best start was for the dog in the black, that is Pink Pussy, but we have a new leader already. Four Roses, Madakis Four Roses in the lead, but it has to watch out. Leila is coming on the inside, dog in the red. Leila has now surpassed Four Roses in second. Leila now moving away from Four Roses, coming out of the turn, and it is Leila that wins it here before Four Roses, Chirichawa and Pink Pussy. Nicely in order as well for race 60. Next up, race 61 coming up. Viva la Vida in the red. Fast Companies, Ivy Dark Madness in blue, Taille River de Tipidamour in the white and Viper in black. And that's the last race in the light open class for the bitches. And the results are in for race 60, won by the red Leila in 22.53, second goes to Madakis Four Roses in the blue, 22.85, 23.58 for third place Apache Nations Chirchawa, and Gold Runs Pink Pussy comes in for 23.81. And they clear the start for race 61, Viva la Vida in red, Fast Companies Ivy Dark Madness in blue, Taille River to Tipidamour in white and Viper in the black. The dogs are in the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the red. That is Viva la Vida. Ivy in second. Ivy now moving up for Viva la Vida. Stop spot neck to neck. They are going into the turn. Viva la Vida and Ivy are going neck to neck through that turn. Viva la Vida has the inside advantage. Ivy is on the outside. Still shoulder to shoulder coming out of that turn. It will be a close one here, and it is Fast Company's Ivy Dark Madness that takes it just before Viva la Vida. And I think it's Taille River and Viper in 3 and 4. Quite a duel between Viva la Vida and Ivy Dark Madness all the way till the end, but Ivy Dark Madness just came just on top. They are going to prepare the track now. Afterwards we are going to the light open male class with York Supersonic in the red, Samael in blue, Adeo Terra Stella Bohemica in white and Kazari in the black. And we have the results of race 61, won by the blue, Fast Company's Ivy Dark Madness in 22.68. Second we have the red Viva la Vida, 22.74. Third place is for Taille River de Tipidamour in 23.69. And Viper comes in for 23.79. And then after the tractor has finished its run, it's in the last turn now. We will watch York Supersonic in the red, Samael in blue, Adeo Terra Stella Bohemica in white and Kazri in the black. And it looks like the tractor is making another lap, so I will bring up all the results of the second preliminary so far. lead. Tractor is going off the track, so that means we are almost ready for race 62. And they have cleared the start for race 62. York Supersonic in the red, Samael in blue, Adeo Terra Stella Bohemica in white and Kasri in the black. Dogs are being placed. And they're off, and it's Kasri in the black that has the best start, but on the inside Samael is moving forward, and on the outside York is moving forward as well. Kasri now in second, York still in third, but now on the inside trying to pass Kasri as well. Samael still in first, York now trying on the outside to pass Samael, and York is very fast, and York wins it here before Samael and Kasri in third. And of course that means that Adeo Terra Stella Bohemica comes in fourth. Next up we are going to watch race 63 in the red, Torquato Tasso from Rauhenmeer. Blue High Caliber Credit, white Forest Jump Ready Go and black Set. And after this race they are going to prepare the track once again because they are starting a new weight class. We are moving on with female medium weight open class. And the results are in for race 62. York Supersonic took it in 22.82. Second is for Samael in 22.97. Kasri comes in third, 23.13, and 23.58 for fourth place Adeo Terra Stella Bohemica. And the start has been cleared for Torquato Tasso from Rauhenmeer in the blue, High Caliber Credit in blue, Forest Jump Ready Go in white, Set in the black. They are in. There goes the bunny, and we're off. And the dog in the red, Torquato Tasso, has the best start, closely followed by Forest Jump Ready Go. But Torquato Tasso is moving away from the pack. Torquato Tasso now with 3 or 4 lengths leads. Credit took second place. High Caliber Credit now in second, and Forest Jump is maybe falling behind to fourth, but it is Torquato Tasso from Rauhenmeer that is the first to pass the finish, followed by High Caliber Credit, and it's pretty close to see whether it was Forest Jump or Set for that third spot. We'll have to wait the results for that. Tractor is going on the track once more. After it is done, we will watch race 64. And we are moving to the medium open class for the bitches with Vipsy Supersonic in the red, Marakis Fallen Angel in blue, and Tawana River du Teppedamour in white. And we have received the results of race 63. Won by the red, Torquato Tasso from Rahenmeer in 22.50. Second goes to the blue, High Caliber Credit in 23.05. Third place is For Set in 23.50. And fourth place is Forest Jump Ready Go in 23.53. And after the tractor has finished, we will go to 64. Vipsy Supersonic in the red, Manakis Fallen Angel in blue, and Tawana River du Tepe d'Amour in the white. And we will move up to the medium open class, starting with the bitches. And the tractor is already going off the track, so that's clear, will come any moment. And they have cleared the start for race 64. Vipsy Supersonic in the red, Marakis Fallen Angel in blue, and Tawana River du Tepe d'Amour in white. Dogs going in the box. There goes the bunny. And you're off on the best side, it's Tawana River in the white. Shoots out of the box like a rocket, but Vipsy Supersonic already in its tail, moving past it. Vipsy Supersonic is now the new leader. Leads Tawana River, biting the dust. Manakis Fallen Angel is also moving up. Also passing Tawana River. Tawana River is still struggling for that second place, but Vipsy Supersonic is just too fast. And Fallen Angel did take second. And Tawana River ends up in third. Nicely in order, 1, 2, 3. The results come in soon. Next up, race 65 with Peak Dam Vitesse in the red, Charlotte C. Isorisova Domo in blue, and Chasing Lanes Pickpocket in the white. Results are in for race 64, won by the red, Vipsy Supersonic in 22.25. Second goes to the blue, Madakis Fallen Angel in 22.63. And third place is for the white, Tawana River du Tepe d'Amour in 22.83. And now we are going to watch race 65. Start is clear for Peak Dam Vitesse in the red, Charlotte Isorisova Domo in the blue, and Chasing Lanes Pickpocket in the white. They are in, there goes the bunny. And we are off, and the best start was for the dog in the blue, but it's neck to neck between Charlotte and Peak Dam Vitesse, and it's Peak Dam Vitesse that comes on top. Peak Dam in the lead. Charlotte falling behind quite a bit. Pickpocket also had a bit of a distance from Charlotte. Nicely in order with a bit of a gap between all of them. Peak Dam Vitesse clearly in the lead, and over the finish, Peak Dam Vitesse takes it before Charlotte Isorisova Domo, and Chasing Lanes Pickpocket comes in third. Next up, race 66. In the red, Fast Companies, I Blame Coco. Blue, Incredible Diamond Flower. White, Tokyo Dédémon du Midi. And black, Channel the Isorisova Domo. And we have the results of race 65, won by the red, Peak Dam Vitesse in 22.16. Second is for the blue, Charlotte Isorisova Domo in 22.73. And third place goes to the white, Chasing Lanes Pickpocket in 23.10. Next up, race 66, Fast Companies, I Blame Coco in red, Incredible Diamond Flower in blue, Tokyo de Midi in white and Channel Z Sorsova Domo in black. Dogs going into the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and the best start is for Chanel. Chanel in the lead, in the black. First dog going into that turn, but on the outside, Tokyo is trying to surpass it, and it's incredible Diamond Flower that now comes on out of. Everything goes, everything close together. Tokyo now has to let go of Diamond Flower. I Blame Coco is stuck in the pack. Doors closed for I Blame Coco, and it's Diamond Flower in the lead across the finish line, and I Blame Coco managed to shook off Tokyo and Chanel, but it was too late to go after Diamond Flower. Next up, we are going to watch race 67, Night Flash Warrior in red, Whitley in blue, Uptown Girl in white, and black is for Fittipaldi Lotus Petrificus Totalis. And we have the results of race 66, won by the blue, incredible Diamond Flower in 22.77. Second is for the red, Fast Company's I Blame Coco, 23 seconds. Third place goes to the white, Tokyo de Midi in 23.08. And fourth place is for the black, Channel Z Sorsova Domo in 23.10. Next up, we are going to watch race 67. In the red, Night Flash Warrior, blue Whitley, white Uptown Girl, and black Fittipaldi Lotus Petrificus Totalis. Dogs going into the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and the best start is for Whitley in the blue, Whitley in the lead, but Warrior now trying on the outside, small bump there, Warrior has to let Whitley go, Whitley still in the lead. Warrior now falling back, Whitley moving away from Warrior, Warrior getting closer once more, trying again to get close to Whitley, maybe now on the inside, Warrior will have more success, but Whitley is still in the lead, nothing happening, ooh, it might still be close, but I believe Whitley kept it all the way to the finish line, closely followed by Warrior, Fittipaldi in third, and Uptown Girl in fourth. Next up, we are going to watch 68, and afterwards they are going to prepare the track once more. Race 68, Vitality Girl in red, Night Flash Wallflower in the blue, Antoinetta Ferranda Bohemia in the white, and Run Before Beauty Stamila in black. And then we are going to move to the medium open class among the males. But we will have to wait for a decision of the jury. I see the jury assembling for race 67. There might be a call on that, so we are awaiting for that call before we can continue with any results. The jury has dispersed, so any moment now we will receive the decision of the jury. Okay, and the jury call is in the second curve. The dog in blue, Whitley, attacked the dog in the red, Night Flash Warrior, and therefore it is disqualified. And that gives us the following results for race 67. Night Flash Warrior wins it in the red in 22.91. Second is for the black, Fittipaldi Lotus Petrificus Totalis in 23.26. And Uptown Girl in white comes in third, 23.48, and the dog in blue, Whitley, has been disqualified for attacking the dog in the red. Next up we will watch race 68 within the red, Vitality Girl, blue Night Flash Warrior, white Antoinetta Faranda Bohemia, and black Run Before Beauty's Tamila. And they have cleared the start for race 68. Vitality Girl, Wallflower, Antoinetta and Tamila. They are moving into the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for Night Flash Wallflower in the blue. No, Wallflower in the blue in the lead. In second we have Vitality Girl in a duel with Tamila. Tamila had to let Vitality Girl go. And now also has to watch out for Antoinetta. But Night Flash Wallflower has to watch out as well, because Vitality Girl is getting closer. Tamila is also getting closer to the front. Wallflower still in first. It was close, but Wallflower keeps it just before Vitality Girl. Tamila comes in third and Antoinetta in fourth, I believe. Tractor is going off the track. That means we are going to have a short break. After the tractor has finished its work, we are moving to the males, still the medium open class, and we are going to watch for race 69, Run Before Beauty's Tiamon in the red. Blue is for Run Before Beauty's Van Quinto, and white Devash 1976 Xanadu. And the results for race 68 came in, won by the blue Night Flash Wallflower in 22.61. Second is for Vitality Girl in red, just behind it, 22.65. Third place is for the black Run Before Beauty's Tamila in 22.84, and 22.91 for fourth place, white Antoinetta Faranda Bohemia. When the tractor is ready, we are going to watch 69 in the red, Run Before Beauty's Tiamon, blue Run Before Beauty's Van Quinto, and white Devash 1976 Xanadu. We're gonna see if the tractor is making a second lap, and if it is, we are going to put up all the open class results of the second preliminary. But it doesn't look like it. Tractor is going off the track, so any moment now we will receive the clear for race 69. And they have just cleared the start for race 69. Run Before Beauty's Tiamon in the blue, in the red. Blue is for Run Before Beauty's Van Kinto, and white Devash 1976 Xanadu. Dogs moving to the box, going in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and it's Tiamon in the lead. Tiamon in the red, first one coming out of the box, but Van Kinto on the outside is challenging Tiamon's lead. Tiamon now breaking loose. Tiamon now making a gap. There's about 2 or 3 lengths before Van Kinto. Tiamon just moved up a pace, got into a higher gear, and it's Run Before Beauty's Tiamon that takes it before Xanadu, and Van Kinto fell back to 3rd place. It looked like Van Kinto was going to overtake Tiamon, but had to let go and fell back all the way to 3rd place. Probably spent a bit too much energy on that effort. Next up will be race 70, still the medium open class among the males, and we are going to watch Lucifer in the red, Devash 1976, Kojak in blue, and Uta Baruka in the white. And the results are in for race 69. Run Before Beauty's Tiamon in the red took it in 21.63. Second is for the white, Devash 1936, Xanadu in 22.67, and 3rd place goes to the blue, Run Before Beauty's Van Kinto in 22.95. And the start is about to be cleared for race 70. Lucifer in red, Devash 1976 in Kojak in the blue, and white Uta Baruka. Start has been cleared. The dogs are moving up to the box. Lucifer, Kojak and Uta Baruka, they are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for Lucifer in the red, but on the outside Kojak is neck to neck with Lucifer. Lucifer is now turning up a gear, moving to the front. Lucifer now making a bit of a gap, only 1 length, so anything so goes. Lucifer in front of Kojak, Uta Baruka in the 3rd place, and it's Lucifer that takes it here before Kojak and Uta Baruka. Nicely in order across the finish line, 1, 2, 3, results will come in soon. And next up, race 71, Quick Supersonic in the red, Joker Globe Glass in blue, and Fenrir in the white. And we have received the results of race 17, won by the red Lucifer in 22:22. Second goes to the blue Devash 1976 Kojak in 22:52. And third place is for the white Utabaruka in 23:13. And next up will be race 71, Quick Supersonic in the red, Joker Globe Glass in blue, Fenrir in the white. And they have cleared the start for Quicks, Joker and Fenrir. There they are about to be placed. Quick Supersonic in the red, Joker Globe Glass in blue and Fenrir in the white. They are in, there goes the bunny. And we're off, and it's Quicks that comes out first, but Joker right on it, neck to neck. Joker and Quicks are having a small duel, Fenrir only just behind, and Joker now has the advantage. Quicks just behind Joker, Joker on the inside, Quicks now moving on the outside, getting closer, maybe taking the lead. It's very close on the last straight, and it's Quicks Supersonic that takes it just before Joker Globe Glass, and Fenrir comes in third. Next up, 72, Fast Company's Indiana Jones in the red, OJG as unusual Brindle in blue, Marakis Chivas Regal in white and Viv in black. And we have received the results of race 21. Quick Supersonic took it in 22:59, 22:73 for Joker Globe Glass. And third place is for Fenrir in 22:95. And they have cleared the start for race 72. Fast Company's Indiana Jones in red, OJG as unusual Brindle in blue, Marakis Chivas Regal in white and Viv in the black. And they are on the way, and it is unusual Brindle that has the best start. Indiana Jones did miss his. But it's unusual Brindle in the lead, Chivas Regal in second, but Indiana Jones is now moving to the front. It is running in red, so it has one of the better times in the first round. Indiana Jones now on the inside, running past unusual Brindle, and it is nicely in order. Indiana Jones takes it after a bad start before OJG as unusual Brindle, Marakis Chivas Regal and Viv in fourth. They are now preparing the truck. Afterwards we are moving on with race 73. Gaan Boris Gans War Pony in the red, Rachmaninoff from Rauhenmeer in blue, Remark from Rauhenmeer in white, and Devash 1976 Ride of the Valkyries is running in black. Results for race 72, won by the Reds. Fast Company's Indiana Jones in 22:63. Second is for the blue, Ochigea's Unusual Brindle in 22:78. Third place goes to the white Madakis Chivas Regal in 23:06. And 23:68 for fourth place and fifth. Tractor is moving off the track, so any moment now they will clear the start for race 73. Gaan, Gaan, War Pony in the red, Rachmaninov from Rauhenmeer in blue, Remark from Rauhenmeer in white, and Devash 1976 Ride of the Valkyries in black. Dogs are moving to the box, being placed. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and it's the best start for the dog in the blue. That is Rachmaninov, War Pony coming behind it. War Pony in the lead. Gaan, Gaan, War Pony now in the lead. Remark is taking over that second spot. Rachmaninov even has to look out for that second spot because Ride of the Valkyries moves to third. War Pony going wide, but is well ahead and wins it there before Remark. And I think Ride of the Valkyries is third, followed by Rachmaninov in fourth. Next up, 74. Fafnir in the red, Theo Tepek from Rauhenmeer in blue, white Ridwan and black Start Voodoo Talk de Démon du Midi. And we have just received the results of race 73, but they have already cleared the start for race 74, so we are going to watch that first. Fafnir in the red, Theo Tepik from Rauhenmeer in blue, Ridwan in white and Start Voodoo Talk de Démon du Midi in black. They are moving into the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off on the best start. It's Theo Tepek from Rauhenmeer. Dog in the blue, first one shooting out of the box and now moving away from the pack. In second we have Ridwan, followed by Fafnir and Start Voodoo is trailing the pack. Fafnir now moving up to second place, moving up on the hunt for that top spot of Theo Tepek. Theo Tepek with a comfortable lead and keeping it. Fafnir was just too far behind to overtake Theo Tepek before the finish line and comes in second, followed by Ridwan and Start Voodoo in 3 and 4. Let's go the results of race 73 first. Won by the red, Gaan, Gan's War Pony in 22:81. Second is for the white, Remark from Rauhenmeer, 23:10. Blue comes in third, Rachmaninov from Rauhenmeer in 23:40, and 23:43 is full time for black, Devash 1936 Ride of the Valkyries. We just saw 74. Next up, race 75. In the red, Madakis Clan McGregor, blue Ochigeas Watch Out, white Gold Runs Pink Panther and black Rosini from Rauhenmeer. And the results are in for race 74. Theo Tepek takes it in 22:35. Fafnir comes in second, 22:61. 23.01 for Ridwan in third, and fourth place for Start Voodoo 23.36, and they have already cleared the start for race 75. We are going to watch red Madakis Clan McGregor, blue Ochigeas Watch Out, white Gold Runs Pink Panther, and black Rosini from Rauhenmeer. They are in the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and it's Ochigeas Watch Out that had the best start, but on the inside Rosini has taken the lead. Rosini in the black, now in lead on the outside. Watch Out, shoulder to shoulder. Watch Out now has to let go. Clan McGregor is moving to the front. Now in second already. Clan McGregor going for that top spot of Rosini. Rosini on the inside. Clan McGregor going wide. And it is Clan McGregor that takes it there before Rosini. And I think Watch Out comes in third before Pink Panther. Next up we are going to watch race 76. Wild Weasel Landgebied Masqué in the red, Endless Eclipse Fancy That in blue, white Devash 1976 Xavier, and Wannabe One is running in black. And we have received the results of race 75. Clan McGregor wins it in 22.68. Ran in the red. Black Rosini from Rauhenmeer comes in second, 22.78. Blue comes in first. Ochigea Watch Out in 22.84. And Gold Runs Pink Panther in white comes in fourth, 22.86. And now we are going to watch race 76. Wild Weasel Landgebied Masqué in red. Endless Eclipse Fancy That in blue. Devash 1976 Xavier in the white, and Wannabe One in the black. Dogs are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and it's Fancy That. Endless Eclipse Fancy That has the lead here. It's a duel for that second spot, won by Wannabe One. Wannabe One now in second on the hunt for that top spot of Endless Eclipse. Endless Eclipse still in the lead, but Wannabe One coming closer in that third turn, in the fourth turn. Wannabe One on the inside advantage. Endless Eclipse still holds it and wins it just before Wannabe One, and I believe Wild Weasel in third and Xavier in fourth. They are preparing the track now. Next up will be race 77, and we are moving up to the heavy class. Still 3 races to go in this round. 77 will be red Huida, blue 10 and white Rinaldo Rinaldini from Rauhenmeer. And we have the results of race 76, won by the blue Endless Eclipse Fancy That in 22.43. Second is for the black Wannabe One in 22.58. Wild Weasel Landgebied Masqué comes in third in the red, 22.84, and white Devash 1936 Xavier comes in for 22.92. I'm gonna put up all the results of the open class so far until the tractor has gone off the track. tractor has gone off the track, so we are getting ready for race 77. Start has been cleared for Weda in the red, 10 in blue, and Rinaldini from Rauhenmeer in white. They are already in. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and it is Rinaldini that has the lead. Rinaldini in first, but 10 moved alongside Rinaldo, and now Weda has taken first place. Weda just passed by 10 and Rinaldini, and Weda is in lead going into the turn. 10 can't catch on anymore, and it's Weda that takes it here before 10 and Rinaldini from Rauhenmeer in third place. Next up we will have race 78, Fendi in the red, Run Before Beauty Stankerai in blue, Incredible Barbarossa in white, and Dark Dragons Captain America will be running in black. And the results have come in for race 77, won by the red, Weda in 21:66. Second is for 10 in the blue, 22:12, and white, Rinaldini from Rauhenmeer comes in third, 22:76. And now we are going to watch race 78, Fendi in the red, Run Before Beauty Stankerai in blue, Incredible Barbarossa in white, and Dark Dragons Captain America in black. They are being placed. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and it's a dog in the red, Fendi that has the lead, shooting out of the box. Fendi in the lead, Stankerai on the hunt for that top spot. Stankerai right on Fendi's tail, only one length in between them. Barbarossa in third and Captain America is in fourth, I assume, but it's still Fendi in the lead, coming out of the turn and nicely in order. They are passing by the finish. Fendi, Stankerai, Barbarossa and Captain America, that's how they pass the finish. Results soon. Next up, the last race of this round, race 79. In the red, Winston Yankees Norton, blue 11, and white Vitesse Dreams. Black is for Winston Yankees Alistair. We just received the results of race 78, but and they've cleared the start, so let's first watch race 79 and then I will go over the results of race 76. Norton 11, Vitesse Dreams and Alistair, they have been placed in the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and it's the dog in the 11. 11 in blue has the lead, closely followed by Norton. Norton now having to let go with 11, moving away from Norton. 11 in the lead in the blue. Norton now getting closer once again. Norton finding a second breath, getting closer to 11 on the outside. Norton is trying to take that top spot, but it is 11 that keeps it all the way to the end. Norton just behind. And I believe Alice comes in third, followed by Vitas Dreams in fourth. Let's go over the results of race 78. Fendi took it in the red, 21.82. Second is for the blue, Run Before Beauty Stankarai in 22.12, sorry for that. Third place is for the white, Incredible Barbarossa, 22.52, and 23.53 for fourth place, Dark Dragons, Captain America, who ran in the black. We are awaiting the results of race 79. And then we will go into another big break to prepare for the finals. We haven't received the starting time of that yet, but once we do, I will let you know, either by voice if we are still on, and otherwise it will definitely put it on screen later. And the results are in for race 79, won by the blue 11 in 21.82. Second is for the red, Winsome Yankees Norton in 21.94. Third place goes to the black, Winsome Yankees Alice in 22.69. And Vitas Dreams comes in fourth, ran in the white in a time of 22.76. I will bring up all the results of the second preliminary round on screen until we are ready for the finals. Once I've entered the finalists, I will put those on screen, and of course once we know when the finals take place. Okay, and we just learned that they will start the finals at 4:30. It's now 3:20, so that's in just over an hour. Until then. Welcome back everyone at this almost 4:30. So we are about to get ready for the finals of day 3 of the 2021-25 FCI World Championships. We have 10 Whippet finals for you, only Whippets were running today, and we will find out who will be the world champions in just a few minutes. We will kick off with the first final Whippet Light Castle Bitches with Itachi Zisorsova Domu from Poland in the red. Blue is for the Netherlands, Autumn Flower of Donna's Heritage. Austria in white, Loyal Gladiator Flame of Freedom. Germany in black, Loyal Gladiator Freaky Friday. Hungary in the yellow, Devash 1976. Journey, and France gets the stripes for Bunny's Destiny Andromeda. They are now doing some final tests on the track, and very soon we will start with the FCI World Championship finals for the Whippets. And we are almost ready to start the finals of day 3 of the FCI World Championships 2025. The Whippet finals are coming up. We are about to start race 81. In the red, Itachi Zisorsova Domu for Poland, for Holland. In the blue, Autumn Flower of Donna's Heritage. In the white, for Austria, Loyal Gladiator Flame of Freedom. Black is for Germany, Loyal Gladiator Freaky Friday. Yellow for Hungary, Devash 1976 Journey. And the stripes are running for France, Bunny's Destiny Andromeda. Six different countries at the start of race 81. Start has been cleared. We are going to watch Itachi Zisorsova Domu in red for Poland, Autumn Flower of Donna's Heritage in blue for Holland, Loyal Gladiator Flame of Freedom in the whites, Loyal Gladiator Freaky Friday in the black, Devash 1976 Journey in yellow, and Bunny's Destiny Andromeda in the stripes. The lure is on the way and they're off. And it's Itachi in the red that has the lead. Polish dog Itachi in the lead. Closely followed by Autumn Flower from the Netherlands, getting closer to Itachi. Itachi is still in the lead, keeping it tight. Autumn Flower now getting closer, neck to neck. They are going through the turn. Autumn Flower and Itachi both neck to neck on the last straight. And it is Poland that takes it. Hitachi Ziisorisowa Domu takes it just before Autumn Flower of Donna's Heritage. The world title in the light castle class for the bitches goes to Poland. Congratulations, Hitachi Ziisorisowa Domu. Next up, race 82 is coming, hopefully equally as exciting as this duel for race 81. 82 coming up, we are going to the light castle class for the males. Red for Holland, Maracaias Out of Love. Blue for Poland, Dare to Follow, Sonic Workaholic. White for France, TC de la Deseo Blanc. Black for Holland as well, Collins Cliff, Love the Blues. And yellow for the Czech Republic, Phosphorus, Ayord back. And just like the other 2 days, all the results will be handed out at the end of the day. After the last race we will have a short break and then we will have podium ceremonies for all our finalists at the end of the day. But now we are getting ready for race 82, the light castle male final. In the red for the Netherlands, Maracaias Out of Love. In the blue for Poland, Dare to Follow, Sonic Workaholic. White is for France, Tessa de la Deseo Blanc. Black for the Netherlands, Collins Cliff, Love the Blues. And yellow is running for the Czech Republic, Phosphorus, Ayord back. And the start has been cleared for race 82. Our finalists are going into the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and it's the next start, and the advantage goes to Out of Love. Maracaias Out of Love in a duo with Dare to Follow, Sonic Workaholic. Dare to Follow just behind Out of Love. In last race, Poland beat the Netherlands. Now the Netherlands are on top. Out of Love just barely in the lead before Dare to Follow. Red just before blue on the inside. Maracaias Out of Love on the last race, and it's Maracaias Out of Love. The male light castle class world title goes to the Netherlands for Maracaias Out of Love. Congratulations. And they just told us that Dare to Follow, Sonic Workaholic, who ran in the blue, has been picked out to provide a sample for analysis. Next up will be race 83. We are moving up a weight class. We are going to the medium castle class for the bitches. In the red for Germany, Winsome Yankees Nena. In the blue for Finland, High Caliber Cayenne. White is for the Czech Republic, Jezebel Inventum. Black for Austria, Bora Orkanska von den Donauen. Yellow for Hungary, Devash 1976 Hurricane. And the stripes are for Slovakia, Dare to be Divine, Fancy That. Let's move the camera to the start, so we are ready to watch race 83. And they have cleared the start for Winsome Yankees Nena, for High Caliber Cayenne, Jezebel Inventum, Bora Orkanska von den Donauen, Devash 1976 Hurricane, and Dare to be Divine, Fancy That. Once again, 6 different nationalities at the start for race 83. A bit of a confusion at the start, but they have confirmed that we can go on with race 83, medium castle class for the bitches. In the red for Germany, win some Yankees, Nena. Blue for Finland, high caliber Cayenne. White is for the Czech Republic, Jezebel Inventum. Black runs for Austria, Bura Orkanska von den Donauen. Yellow for Hungary, Devas 1976 Hurricane. And the strides for Slovakia, Dare to be Divine, Fancy That. There they come, our six national finalists. Our six finalists are moving up to the box. Nena, Cayenne, Jezebel, Bura, Hurricane, and Dare to be Divine. Dogs are going in. There goes the bunny, and we're off in the best start. It's for Jezebel in the white, neck to neck with Win Some Yankees Nena. It's Nena now on top, Germany on top now. Win Some Yankees Nena in the lead, moving away from high caliber Cayenne, who is in second. High caliber Cayenne 3 lengths behind Win Some Yankees Nena. Nena quite comfortably coming out of the turn, and it goes to Germany for the medium castle class among the bitches. Win Some Yankees Nena is the world championship in the medium castle class among the bitches. Congratulations. Next up, race 84 is coming up. Medium castle class for the males. Running in the red for the Czech Republic, Ganburg Gans Vermenis Prime. In the blue also for the Czech Republic, First Petrificus Totalis. White also go to the Czech Republic, Peruan Bohemia Snapdog. Wis Vlapan in the black also running for the Czech Republic. Yellow runs for Finland, Indian Hills Ice Power, and the stripes are for Austria. Devas 1976 Ramble. And they have cleared the start for race 84. In the red for the Czech Republic, Gunburst Gans Vermenis Prime. Blue also for the Czech Republic, First Petrificus Totalis. White for the Czech Republic as well, Peruan Bohemian Snapdog. White is for the Czech Republic as well with Vlapan. Yellow for Finland, Indian Hills Ice Power, and Devas 1976 Ramble is running for Austria. Dogs are going in. There goes the bunny, and we're off. And the best start is for Peru and Bohemia Snapdog. But on the outside, Ramble is passing by. Ramble now head to head with Peru, and now has been passed by Vermenis Prime on the inside. Vermenis Prime now with a nose linked on the inside. In first place, Ganburg Gans Vermenis Prime is first one coming out of the turn. The dog in the red is going to take it here. And it's Ganburg Gans Vermenis Prime that takes it here for the Czech Republic. Ganburg Gans Vermenis Prime, the new world champion among the medium castle male class. Congratulations. Now they are going to prepare the track once more before we move up to the heavyweight class, in heavyweight castle class for the males. In the red, running for Germany, Devas 1976 Winston Peter. Blue running for the Czech Republic, Berlin Greysdog. White for Germany, Rubens from Rauhenmeer. Black for Germany as well, Alabasta Scovadis. Yellow for Poland, Capricious Love, Welcoming Dog, and the stripes are for Hungary, Alak Dombi Echo. Coming up after the track preparation break, race 85, heavyweight castle class males. And the tractor is going off the track, so in a moment now. And then we will start with race 85, the heavyweight castle male class. Running for Germany in the red, Devash 1976, Vincent Peter. Running for the Czech Republic in the blue, Hylian Greyhound. Running for Germany in the white, Rubens from Rauhenmeer. In for Germany in the black, Alabasta Skovadi. In yellow for Poland, Capricious Love, Welcoming Dog. And in the stripes for Hungary, Alag Dombi Echo. The dogs are going into the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and the best start is for Rubens or Rauhenmeer. He's in the lead, but on the outside, Winston Peter is passing Rubens. Winston Peter for Germany now in the lead, just past fellow country dog Rubens, and is now making a bit of a gap. Winston Peter comfortably in the lead, coming out of the turn. The dog in the red is going to be world champion. Devash 1976, Winston Peter is the world champion in the heavyweight castle class for the males. Congratulations. Next up we are going to the open class, starting with the lightweight bitches. Running for Belgium in the red, Wonderful Dream. For the Netherlands in the blue, Maraki Zakashi white. For Germany in the white, Winsome Yankees Oakley. For the Netherlands as well, Leila in the black. For Austria in the yellow, Devash 1976, Unique Frida. And in the stripes for Germany, Swift Diamonds, Bloody Mary. Coming up for race 86. And we are getting ready for race 86, running for Belgium in the red, Wonderful Dream. For the Netherlands in the blue, Maraki Zakashi white. White is for Germany, Winsome Yankees Oakley. In the black for the Netherlands, Leila. For Austria in the yellow, Devash 1936, Unique Frida. And the stripe for Germany, Swift Diamonds, Bloody Mary. And they will have a doping control at the end of this race. After the race we will know who has been picked out. Dogs going into the box. There goes a bunny. And we're off, and it's Dog in the blue. Akashi White for the Netherlands that is in the lead. Has a bit of a gap already, Akashi White, but Wonderful Dream for Belgium is now moving up to Akashi White, right on the tail of Akashi White. On the outside, it's Wonderful Dream now in first position. Wonderful Dream has passed Akashi White, still in first. And it will be Belgium for the open class light bitches. Wonderful Dream takes the World Championship title in the light open class among the bitches. Congratulations! Next up we are going to the males, still the open light class. For Germany in the red, Torquato Tasso from Rauhenmeer. For the Netherlands in blue, York Supersonic. Italy in the white, Samael. For Finland in black, High Caliber Credit. Yellow for the Netherlands, Kazuri. And also for the Netherlands in the stripes, Set. And we are ready. No, we are not ready, but we are going to. Now the route has been cleared for Germany, Torquato Tasso from Rauhenmeer. The Netherlands, York Supersonic. Italy, Samael. Finland, High Caliber Credit. And for the Netherlands, Kazri and Set. They are in the box. There goes a bunny. And we're off. And the best start is for Kazri in the yellow. Next to Samael and Torquato Tasso, but it's Samael that breaks loose. Italian dog Samael breaks loose from the pack. In the white, Samael going into the turn, but closely followed by Torquato Tasso from Germany. Torquato Tasso and Samael both coming out of that turn, and it's Torquato Tasso for Germany that takes a world title in the light open class for the males. Congratulations. Torquato Tasso from Rauhenmeer takes the world title to Germany in the light open class among the males. And for the last race, Wonderful Dream has to provide a sample for inspection. Next up, we are moving up to the medium open class for the bitches. Running for the Netherlands in the red, Vipsy Supersonic. For Switzerland in the blue, Pic Dam Vitesse. Germany has the white with Fast Company's High Blade Coco. For Belgium in the black, Night Flash Warrior. Also for Belgium in the yellow, Vitality Girl. And stripes are also running for Belgium, Night Flash Wallflower. And we are getting ready for race 88. Running for the Netherlands in the red, Vipsy Supersonic. For Switzerland in the blue, Pic Dam Vitesse. In the white for Germany, Fast Company's I Blame Coco. For Belgium in the black, Night Flash Warrior. In the yellow for Belgium as well, Vitality Girl. And the stripes are also for Belgium, Night Flash Wallflower. And they have cleared the start for race 88. Whippets Supersonic from the Netherlands. For Switzerland, Big Time Vitesse. For Germany, Fast Companies, I Blame Coco. For Belgium, Night Flash Warrior, Vitality Girl and Night Flash Wallflower. And there will also be a doping control after this race. After the race you will know for who it is. And apparently the microphone was turned off during that exciting race. It's Whippets Supersonic for the Netherlands that takes the world title in the medium open class. And it has been decided that the dog in the stripes, Night Flash Wallflower, has been appointed to provide a sample for further investigation. Next up, race 89. They are preparing the track first, and then we have two more finals for today. Starting with the medium open class for the males. Running for Belgium, Run Before Beauty, Tiamon. For Italy in the blue, Lucifer. For the Netherlands in the white, Quick Supersonic. In black for Switzerland, Fast Companies, Indiana Jones. For Germany in the yellow, Theo Tepik from Rauhenmeer. And running in the stripes for the Czech Republic, Endless Eclipse. Fancy that. And the tractor is going off the track, so that means we are almost going to watch race 89, the medium open class male whippet final for the World Championships 2025. For Belgium in the red, Run Before Beauty Stiamon. For Italy in blue, Lucifer. In the white for the Netherlands, Quick Supersonic. For Switzerland in black, Fast Companies, Indiana Jones. For Germany in yellow, Toyota Pick from Rauhenmeer. And in the stripes for the Czech Republic, Endless Eclipse. Fancy that. The dogs are being placed. And they're also going to have a doping control, and they are on the way. Toyota Pick from Germany in the lead. Toyota Pick, best dog at the start. Closely followed by Quick Supersonic. Quick Supersonic on the hunt for that top spot, which is still for Toyota Pick, but on the outside. Now we have Tiamon. Tiamon passing by both Quick Supersonic, who has to let go now, and Toyota Pick. Tiamon in the lead, coming out of the turn. Run Before Beauties. Tiamon for Belgium takes the open class for the medium weights among the males. Congratulations. The medium open class world title for the males goes. Congratulations, Run Before Beauties Tiamon. And it's the dog in the stripes, Endless Eclipse, fancy that has been called to provide a sample. Next up, the last final of today. For the heavyweight open class among the males, race 19, running for Belgium in the red, Weda. For the Netherlands in blue, Fendi. For France in white, 11. In the black for Switzerland, Winsome Yankees Norton. For Belgium in the yellow, Run Before Beauty Stankerai. And the stripes are for the Netherlands for 10. And we are getting ready for the last final of today, the heavyweight open class among the males. Running for Belgium in the red, Weda. Running for the Netherlands in the blue, Fendi. For France in the white, 11. Switzerland has a dog in the black, Winsome Yankees Norton. And running for Belgium in the yellow, Run Before Beauty Stankerai. And running in the stripes for the Netherlands, 10. There they come, our last finalists of the day. In the red for Belgium, Weda. In the blue for the Netherlands, Fendi. In the white for France, 11. Black for Switzerland, Winsome Yankees Norton. For Belgium in the yellow, Run Before Beauty Stankerai. And in the stripes for the Netherlands, 10. They are going into the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off in the best start. It's for Fendi from the Netherlands in the blue. The dog in blue for the Netherlands, Fendi is in the lead, but on the outside, Weda is getting closer. Weda in the red is getting closer to Fendi, who is still in the lead. Fendi in the lead. Weda now getting closer on the outside. Weda is trying to pass Fendi, and it's going to be close on the finish line, and the world title goes to Belgium. Weda beats Fendi just before the finish line. Congratulations, Weda, for winning the heavyweight open title of the FCI World Championships 2025. Congratulations. And now that all the races have been run, the people from the club will now have to figure out who is best of breed, best of opposite sex, and has to go through all the results. And then in about half an hour, it usually is, we will be back with the podium ceremonies. And then we will know all the times, and the world champions will all be officially crowned in just about half an hour. Until then. Welcome back, everyone. We are almost ready for our award ceremonies for the third day of the FCI World Championship 2025. In just a few minutes we are going to start with our ceremonies, and we are going to announce all the results of the Whippet finals and award all the world titles for our new world champions. And we are about to start with our award ceremonies. Coming up, it's been a long day. All the Whippets will be awarded. All of finalists will be awarded, of course. And we will announce officially our world champions of 2025. And we are going to start with race 81, the light castle class among the bitches. In 6th place we have the dog in the yellow for Hungary, Devas 1976 journey, ran a time of 23:82, and journey is owned by Peter Meyer. In 5th place we have the dog in the black, Loyal Gladiator Freaky Friday, ran for Germany and is owned by Sonja Abel. Ran a time of 23:66. In 4th place we have the dog in the white, Loyal Gladiator Flame of Freedom from Austria, owned by Michaela Walk from Austria, ran a time of 23:42. In 3rd place, in the stripes, running for France, Bunnies, Destinies, Andromeda, ran a time of 23:40 and is owned by Roland Caglia. In 2nd place, vice champion in the light castle bitches class, from the Netherlands, Autumn Flowers, Donna of Donna's Heritage, owned by Ronnie Kuiper, ran a time of 23:01. And that means that the world champion, FCI World Champion 2025 in the light castle class among the bitches, is the dog in the red, Itachi Ziosirisova Domu. Run for Poland. There it comes. Itachi Ziosirisova Domu is the new world champion in the light castle class, owned by Claudia Zayek. Ran a time of 22:95. Congratulations. And for Itachi, we will soon play the Polish national anthem. And here comes the Polish national anthem. Congratulations, Itachi Ziosirisova Domu, the new FCI World Champion in the light castle class among the bitches. Congratulations. Next up, we are going to continue with race 82. We are going to the male light castle class. Next up, Whippets light castle class for the males. In 5th place, it's the dog in the yellow from the Czech Republic, Phosphorus Ayord back, owned by Magda Vankova, ran a time of 24:98. Let me try and find it from the Czech Republic. There it comes. 5th place, Phosphorus Ayord back. In 4th place, it's the dog in the black from the Netherlands, Collins Cliff Love the Blue. There it comes, owned by Patricia Waller Demond, ran a time of 24:43. In 3rd place, in the white from France, Tessé de la Dessé au Bras Blanc, owned by Kevin Chaput, ran a time of 23:77. 3rd place, Tessé de la Dessé au Bras Blanc. In 2nd place, vice champion is the dog in the blue from Poland, Dare to Follow, Sonic Workaholic. There it is. Came in 2nd in 23:54 and is owned by Joanna Gronowska. And that means that's the world champion, FCI World Champion 2025 among the light castle male class is from the Netherlands in the red, Maracayas Out of Love, owned by Lisa Tienkamp, ran a time of 23:45. We play the national anthem of Holland. Out of Love the new world champion in the FCI male lightweight class. Sorry, I bumped into the camera there. Now we are back in focus and we are ready for the results of the medium weight castle class for the bitches. Race 83. In 6th place, in the stripes from Slovakia, dare to be divine, fancy that. There it comes. Owned by Martina Gadzi from Slovakia. Ran a time of 24:12. In 5th place, it's the dog in the white from the Czech Republic, Jezebel Inventum, owned by Katarina Tendrlova, and ran a time of 24:07. In 4th, we have the dog in the yellow for Hungary, Devas 1976 Hurricane. Ran a time of 23:80 and it's owned by Miklos Meyer. And 3rd place goes to the dog in the black from Austria, Burra Orkanska von den Donauen, owned by Michaela Walk. Ran a time of 23:62. Second place vice champion is from Finland, in the blue, High Caliber Cayenne. There it is, owned by Johanna Hannigan. Ran a time of 23:39. And that means that in the medium castle class among the bitches, the world champion 2025 ran for Germany. The dog in the red wins some Yankees, Nena. Owned by Dunja Banch and ran a time of 22:90. Congratulations. Congratulations, win some Yankees, Nena, the new world champion in the medium castle class for the bitches. And for Nena, the German national anthem. Congratulations, win some Yankees Nena, the new world champion in the medium castle class for the bitches. Next up will be race 84. In 6th place we have the dog in the blue, ran for the Czech Republic. First Petrificus Totalis, owned by Jan Vanek, ran a time of 23:67. In 5th place we had the dog in the black, also running for the Czech Republic, with Vlapan, owned by Dominik Dvorak, ran a time of 23:67. Fourth, in the stripes, from Austria, Devash 1976 Rambo, ran a time of 23:57 and is owned by Nina Wiesinger. In 3rd place, in the yellow, we had Indian Hills Ice Power from Finland, owned by Mira Ruska, ran a time of 23:48. In 2nd place, we had the dog in the white, running for the Czech Republic, Boruan Bohemian Snapdog, owned by Lucy Havlova, ran a time of 23:13. And that means that the world champion among the medium castle class in the males is the dog in the red with a time of 23:05. Gaan Boris Gaan, Ceremonies Prime, owned by Jaroslav Vanek. A nice time of 23:05 for the world champion among the medium castle class, Gaan Boris Gaan's Ceremonies Prime. Congratulations. And also for Gaan Boris Gaan's Ceremonies Prime, we will play the Czech national anthem. Congratulations, Gaan Boris Gans Verminus Prime, the new world champion in the medium castle class among the males. Next up, we will go to the results of the heavy castle class. Only males in this class. Race 85. It's the last world champion in the castle class. In 5th place, we have the dog in the blue did not start. In 5th place, we have the dog in the stripes running for Hungary. Alak Dombi Echo. Ran a time of 23:23 and is owned by Vlasta Osvaldova. In 4th place, we have the dog in the black coming from Germany, Alabasta Skovadis. In 23:17, it came across the finish line, owned by Melinda Janko. That is wrong. That was the owner of the other dog. Vincent Boeing is the owner of Alabasta Skovadis. In 3rd, we have the dog in the yellow from Poland, Capricious Love, welcoming dog. Ran a time of 22:93 and is owned by Cezary Kizil, and as I said, comes from Poland. In 2nd place, vice champion in the heavy castle class, is the dog in the white, Rubens vom Rauhenmeer, owned by Manuela Massau, and he ran a time of 22:68. And that means that the world champion ran in the red from Germany, Devash 1976, Winston Peter, owned by Jenny Perschke, ran a time of 22:13. The new world champion in the heavy castle class is Devash 1976, Winston Peter. Congratulations. Also for Peter, we will play the German national anthem along with the announcer at the track. Last congratulations for Winston Peter, the German national anthem. Congratulations, Devash 1936 Winston Peter, the new heavy class world champion. Next up we are going to do open class, and we are starting with the light opens for the bitches. In 6th place we have the dog in the yellow, Devash 1976 Unique Frieda from Austria, owned by Birgit and Christian Walter. A runner time of 23:14. In 5th place we have the dog in the white, running for Germany, Winsome Yankees Oakland, owned by Anas Hafez from Germany, ran a time of 22:98. In 4th place, also ran for Germany, in the stripes with diamonds, Bloody Mary, owned by Sonja Abel, and ran a time of 22:93. In 3rd place, in black, running for the Netherlands, Leila, owned by Willem Becker, and ran a time of 22:76. In 2nd place, vice champion in the light open class for the bitches, also from the Netherlands, Madakis Akashi White, owned by Johan Korstenray, in 22:70. And that means that the world champion, FCI World Champion light open class for the bitches, is the dog in the red, coming, running for Belgium, Wonderful Dream, owned by Damien Valvekens, ran a time of 22:42. Congratulations, Wonderful Dream, the new light open class bitches world champion. And for Wonderful Dream, we will play the Belgian national anthem. Congratulations, wonderful dream. The light open class bitches heavyweight world champion. Congratulations. Next up we are going to the light open class among the males. For race 87, light open males. In 6th place we have the dog in the stripes from the Netherlands, owned by Mary van Gammeren, set. Ran a time of 23:73. In 5th place we have also from the Netherlands the dog in the yellow, Kazari, owned by Els Tiemesen, and he ran a time of 23:28. In 4th place we have the dog in the black, ran for Finland, High Caliber Cinder, owned by Janne Wekkeli, and he ran a time of 23:27. Very close for that 4th spot. In 3rd place we had the dog in the blue running for the Netherlands, York Supersonic, owned by Deborah Nieborg, and he ran a time of 23:03. In 2nd place, the vice champion, it's the dog in the white from Italy, Samael, owned by Andrea Pedron, and he ran a time of 23:01. Also very close for that 2nd spot. And that means that 1st place, the light open FCI World Champion in the males, is the dog in the red coming from Germany, Torquato Tasso from Rauhenmeer, owned by Andrea Hulscher, and he ran a time of 22:85. There it is, the new FCI World Champion in the light open class for the males, Torquato Tasso from Rauhenmeer. And also for Torquato Tasso from Rauhenmeer, we will play the German national anthem. Congratulations to the new world champion in the light open class for the males, Torquato Tasso from Rauhenmeer. Next up will be the medium open class for the bitches. And they are going to present the people up front. Willem Vermout is the FCI president. Tina Zaya is the official delegate. And Joe Statin is the German delegate in the FCI Commission. And our two ladies, of course, aiding with the podium ceremonies, have to be awarded as well. And now we are continue with the results of the medium open class for the bitches. In sixth place we have from Switzerland in the blue, owned by Andre Keller, Pick Dam Vitesse. Runner time of 23:32. In fifth place, we had the dog in the white from Germany, Fast Companies, I Blame Coco, owned by Markus Schöninger. She ran a time of 23:16. In fourth place we have the dog in the blacks for Belgium, Night Flash Warrior, owned by Linda Pekel. Ran a time of 22:99. In third place we have the dog in the yellow, also hailing from Belgium, Vitality Girl, owned by Joël Bosny. Ran a time of 22:90. In second place, vice champion, coming from Belgium in the stripes, Night Flash Wallflower, owned by Dimitri de Schaapmeester, and ran a time of 22:64. And that means that the FCI World Champion in the medium open class for the bitches is the dog in the reds, coming from the Netherlands, owned by Deborah Nieborg, Whippets Supersonic, ran a time of 22:57. And also the Dutch national anthem. Congratulations! Whippets Supersonic, the new world champion in the medium open class. Next up, the open class males. Now we are going to the final results for the Whippets medium open class among the males. In 6th place, hailing from Switzerland in the black, Fast Company's Indiana Jones. Ran a time of 22:90 and is owned by Sylvia Keller Amici. In 5th place we have the dog in the blue from Italy, Lucifer, owned by Andrea Pedron, and he ran a time of 22:88. In 4th place, we have the dog in the white from the Netherlands, Quicks Supersonic, owned by Willem Bakker from the Netherlands, ran a time of 22:81. In third place we have the dog in the stripes coming from the Czech Republic. Endless Eclipse, fancy that, owned by Lucy Havlova. And he ran a time of 22:77. In second place, vice champion in the yellow, running for Germany, Theo Tepek from Rauhenmeer, owned by Julia Botke, and he ran a time of 22:63. And I mean, that's the world champion in the medium open class for the males. Is the dog in the red, Run for Belgium, Run Before Beauties, Tiemon, owned by Guy Vergé, ran a time of 22:36. And for Run Before Beauty, Tiemon, the Belgium national anthem. Congratulations, Run Before Beauties, Tiemon, the new world champion in the medium open class for the males. And we have one more result to go for today. The results of race 90, and what an exciting finish that one was. People were asking us who won it. Was it blue, was it red? And in a few moments we will reveal the official results. Heavyweight open class for the males. Here come the results. In sixth place, ran in the yellow for Belgium, Run Before Beauty, Tankerai. Owned by Linda Pekel. Where is it? There it comes. Run Before Beauty, Tankerai, owned by Linda Pekel, and ran a time of 22:75. In fifth place, we have the dog in the stripes, ran for the Netherlands, 10, owned by Ingrid Brock, and he ran a time of 22:65. In fourth place, we have the dog in the black, ran for Switzerland, Winsome Yankees Norton, owned by Marcel Borlo, and he ran a time of 22:60. In third place, we had the dog in the white, ran for France, 11, owned by Nathalie Lebourg. He ran a time of 22:31. In second place, vice champion comes from the Netherlands in the blue, Fendi, owned by Willem Becker. It was a very close finish with a time of 21:92. And 200ths of a difference between second place and first place. World champion in the heavyweight open class is for the dog in the reds. Reda ran for Belgium and is owned by Guy Vergé. Ran a time of 21:90, only 200ths of a second faster than second place Fendi. And for Weda, the Belgian. Congratulations, Weda, the new heavyweight open class world champion. And it's not over yet. Before we can sign off, we're first going to announce the best of breed and the best of opposite sex. Which means the best male, the best dog with the best time in the final will be best of breed, and the best time of the other sex will have be best of other sex, opposite sex officially. 21:90 was the fastest time and has been run by the dog that was just in first place, Weda, owned by Guy Vergé. He is best of breed. and best of opposite sex. And it's Wonderful Dream, owned by Valweg. Wonderful Dream is owned by Damien Valweg and ran a time of 22:42 and was hereby the fastest female best of opposite sex. Congratulations to both of you world champions and best of breed and best of opposite sex. Congratulations. And that were the last results of today. Tomorrow we will go live once more. Tomorrow early at 9 o'clock. It will be the fourth and final day of the FCI World Championships 2025. Tomorrow we are going to watch the Greyhounds go live once. Also the Afghan Hounds are coming up tomorrow, and let me double check that to be sure. Greyhounds tomorrow, Afghan Hounds and the Zalukis. 3 breeds tomorrow at the start for the closing day of the FCI World Championships 2025. For today, I will bring up the final results once more, and then I will be signing off until tomorrow. And if you like our broadcasts, don't forget to subscribe to our channel to get notifications when we go online. And if you like our videos, that helps the algorithm to expose us more to the general public, because in the end all we are trying to achieve with our broadcast is to reach a new audience, so help us in reaching them. So I will bring up the results and I will be signing off until tomorrow at 9 o'clock for the fourth day of the FCI World Championships 2025. Until then.